Cool, and we are all set.
I just need to figure out how to do hit points again.
Just on your character sheet, just hit the roll hit point or whatever, or the where is it? It is
The hit dice?
yes.
Are you using Character Mancer to level up?
Not familiar with that.
Am I the only one who uses the Character Mancer?
I use it.
I don't.
Oh, interesting. There's a quick.
That's because I keep track of most of my stuff on D&D Beyond as well. So when I level up my I just use the average, so I copy what's on there.
And that makes sense because Roll20 is actually pretty copy and pastable. Like, I can respect that.
Wasn't me.
So I only need to roll 1d8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. CX.
Hey. Okay.
I just saw Zach's thing go off.
Welcome to DJ Brutus. No.
I thought this was like the background music to the menu in Borderlands 2.
Oh my god, I love DJ Brutus. That guy rocks.
And the next session is just a stone's throw away.
I just realized that I was muted.
Good job.
Thank you. You know, I try.
Oh man. Snafuing all over the place.
I pity the snafu.
Snaboomafu.
I have no idea what you guys are
You
talking
had
about.
snafu, mafu.
Come around and see what's new. What's messing up for me and you.
So how is everyone tonight?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
I exist.
I'm pretty good.
Pretty good,
It was not by my hand that I exist. But it was by my hand I continued existing.
Hey, you know, that's pretty deep.
Mm-hmm.
It's deep, but it's also the invariable truth.
Yeah. Undeniably.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I got a diamond sword with my avatar. Nice.
Yeah.
I do not question
Do you
destiny.
like
What
my
I
sword,
question.
sword, my diamond sword.
I was gonna say I do not question destiny. What I question is if the cheese was toasted on my sandwich.
No, it wasn't.
Charlatans!
It was a steamed cheese sandwich.
Yep.
What be this devilry? You fuck on my sandwich? Fiend!
Yes.
I'm actually very surprised I haven't gotten a knock on the door yet saying shut the fuck up. 1 second.
Oh, did it happen?
All right.
Although, to be fair, all my neighbors are too fucking cracked out that they'd probably start howling because they think I'm howling.
You know, fair.
Anywho.
Given the nature of the place you currently reside, that does not surprise me.
Sorry, Chavez, please.
Was there anything that we need to go over before we start up?
Good.
I actually think we're good on this one.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna put LBS away, and I guess we'll get into it.
Do it.
Oh,
Get it.
real quick. Where do babies come from?
Oh God.
The spirit world.
What?
Oh. Are they like those peach babies from like Chinese mythology?
I was trying to make a segue into the campaign, but I guess
Well, because those
Swing
come
and
from the
miss.
spirit world.
I was gonna say spam email, but then I decided not to.
Thank God it hits none of you.
You got not one, but max damage.
All right, hang on. I need to get my dice then.
Oh.
Let's see how
Don't
bad
make
this hit
me do
was.
the roll again.
Out
Yeah.
of frustration, Brutus swings a fist into the air. He misses the air, hits himself.
You joke, but I got a
Falls
crit.
back down.
You joke, but I got a crit on my percentile dice.
Oh no. What was it? What was it that happened last time? Oh yeah, I did accidentally. Fucking Pre comes out of nowhere asking a question, and my game freaked the fuck out, and I just did a combo on her. I was like, why the fuck isn't this working? It was just like 3 or 4 different attacks, and they all hit. Don't
Is
sneak
that what
up on
happened
me.
the last session?
It happened in one of the sessions, I think so, though.
It was the one before last, but yeah, it was just like, don't sneak up on me, I'm high strung.
I need dice. 1, 2.
Oh god, that actually reminds me. What the fuck, Phil? What? He came in with a knife. You ordered the steak. That is no excuse. just a pause, looks down at the guy that got stabbed, looks back to his friend. That is no excuse.
That is no excuse.
Okay, so to get into this now. Okay. Give me a second.
Sure you can do this?
I don't know anymore. Alright. Hi everyone, and welcome to our Night of D&D, our Avatar campaign, which has actually been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, luckily we have Zach back tonight, so, you know, we won't have...
Yay!
So, let's go around the horn here. Geared. How you doing?
See, I'm fine.
Yeah? You sure?
Maybe.
Okay.
He lies.
You
Why-
lying? You lying?
What you been up to?
I've been playing all sorts of games.
Yeah? Anything interesting? And, you know, not, you know, mind fuckery?
And not Elden Ring. I've been playing Kirby,
Yeah.
Fun.
and I have to set up a VTuber or use my animated avatar because that game is too green. It literally puts a green over my face, so my green screen messes with my camera.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't look great. He just gets eaten by the game every so often.
Jesus.
Elden Ring 2.
I don't think Elden Ring does it.
No, Elden Ring doesn't do it. It's Kirby.
There
Oh
is
no, that's
not
just
an
the kind of game it is.
But you can find me at twitch.tv/thegeargolem. I stream Monday through Wednesday and Fridays.
Yay.
Next, so I can go sit in the corner.
Uh,
Kick in the corner.
all right. Well, since Gary's kicking it out of the corner, how you doing there, Mike?
I'm not in a corner. What is this corner bullshit?
We don't know, but you apparently live there.
Great. I'm not streaming right now because streaming requires internet capacity that I do not currently have. I beat Elden Ring with one of my 5 characters.
Ooh,
So
sweet.
that's cool.
nice.
Yeah, otherwise you can find me here playing D&D with these chuckle fucks.
Yay! And chuckle fucks we are. Luke. How you doing over there?
I'm pretty good tonight.
You scared yet?
Did you know that? Not particularly scared. No,
Okay.
I am now. So thanks for that.
No problem.
What did you do?
As the DM, you know, it was my pleasure.
He's up to something,
Yeah.
guys. I don't trust him. Let's go to his house and beat him.
Bring it, bitch.
You know I could.
I don't know. Offer still stands. Do you have anything else that you want to say, Luke?
These intros got aggressive.
Yeah.
It's out of love.
Well,
Yeah.
The love to stab people in the back with a diamond sword.
Yep.
Well, Zach, with you and your sword over there, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I actually have a diamond sword hanging up in my room.
Nice.
Nice. That's what's up.
Not really using Twitch these days, but you can still find me at twitch.tv/Zayadan101. I'm kinda semi-active on YouTube right now, but I'm still trying to work things out.
Nice.
Good to hear. And last and almost forgotten, Brent.
Oh my god.
You alive over there, buddy?
And he's gone.
Remember me now, bitch. Anyway,
Who are you?
so a couple weeks ago, or a little bit more than that, Elden Ring came out and took me hostage. And now I'm just here to say that Daddy Elden takes good care of me, and I do not have Stockholm syndrome. Shut up! Tell the police outside to go away.
He doesn't treat
You can find me at twitch.tv/Zedimus. Carry on. That's it. I'm not going to be streaming for a little bit longer.
Mhm.
Fair. I mean, I've noticed that it is.
Now-
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I've noticed that it is kind of that season where a lot of people, at least not like the big name, like the smaller name people, kind of tend to trickle out and then pick back up summertime-ish.
Yeah.
So, fortunately, it's a thing. But to bring us around, I am WillSpain1025. You can find me there, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. I don't know what's going on my OBS, so I haven't been able to stream like the last week, because every time I did, it got like super fuzzy and super laggy. I've updated it, I've reinstalled it, I've updated it, I've done all the things, but for some reason it doesn't want to work properly, so I'm not sure what's going on. Trying to get back.
OBS Streamlabs?
No, just OBS.
Oh, okay.
Export all your stuff and then download it off of Steam. See if that helps.
I'll give it a shot. Remember when we get done, I'll give it a shot then.
I will try.
Cool. All right. Let's put OBS away. Bye, chat. We will catch you later.
Boy.
Bye, chat. Love you.
Bye bye, chat.
All right. Does anyone want to get us, or does anyone want to try to get us caught up to speed?
No.
So Shang and Gia,
Thank you.
devised a plan to steal a Fire Nation vessel from the Fire Nation, because fuck those guys. While they went on their recon mission, Brutus and Rinzu went shopping for supplies, while Pre stayed back in the hotel room with the spirit dudes, because them being seen in public could cause issues. And so basically we after the recon mission, we came back, devised a plan to go and steal the ship, and then we went and stole the ship, where Shang and Rinzu caused a distraction as grandpa and grandson.
I love you guys did that. That was awesome.
While the rest of the crew snuck on to the other side of the boat and then proceeded to curb stomp every guard that was on the boat.
Yeah. Almost. I think you had like one dude that Jaya decided to freeze.
Like Rinzu pushed a dude off the boat or off the dock.
Yep.
I
Renzu-
shot
like twice.
I shot at a guy. I fired and I missed, but hit another dude.
Yep.
So I didn't hit the guy I was originally trying to hit, but hit another dude. So that happened.
Renzu put all
Then
the
you
dead
passed out
bodies
in the snow.
in the river.
Yeah, I passed
so-
out in the snow. We got the boat. We started sailing away, and in the distance, out of a building, came Shang's brother,
Yes.
Chen.
You forgot one massive plot point.
What?
Brutus
the-
got to punch.
Brutus got the punch.
Brutus
Yes.
punched. Although I had a missed opportunity, and I feel bad about it. But it was my fault. It was the point where I walked up behind the guard and punched him, and I think I had said something along the lines of surprise, when I should have said, "Bet you wish you gave him the fish, huh?"
If Brutus isn't punching, is when it's cause to say something. I think.
Mhm.
No,
Also, there was
guys, I don't
trolls,
want to
I
fight.
think, causing
I just want to
problems.
go play in the flowers.
All right.
And
So
there could be a troll underneath in the
in the
We
ship.
assume.
Yeah.
we assume.
All right.
Yeah. Educated guess.
Mike. Roll me a 1d6 for me, really quick.
1d6.
Yes.
Well,
Oh.
while keeping an eye out,
Jesus. Okay.
while looking out for the potential troll, Renzu still wants to try to find some fish.
Mike.
He got so carried away with the role play that he actually wanted fish.
Yes, he is hungry now.
Yes.
We probably have fish. The cart is on the ship.
Mike.
But he wants to find the fish
does
on the boat.
Okay. Hey, guys.
You get 5 re-rolls this session.
5. Holy shit. Okay.
I am terrified at why.
It doesn't necessarily mean for like advantage or something like that. It's just if you get a roll you don't like, you have the opportunity to re-roll, but you must take that re-roll.
I have to take what I get. Yeah.
Yes,
Potentially getting
okay.
potentially getting something worse.
potentially.
Just imagine. Oh, you got a 3. Damn it! I'm gonna re-roll. Not 1. Fuck.
Can you burn multiple rerolls?
You can. They do stack.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Burn all 5 of them till you get a 20.
I mean, you
If I
could.
get a
Burn all-
20.
You could.
Best initiative roll ever.
Okay. So yeah.
Right.
So
Got me.
off of that, yes, you guys were able to sneak away. Well, I say sneak away. You guys were able to commandeer a ship and sail away. You've been sailing for about an hour, hour to 2 hours, give or take. You've been focused on getting away and trying to evade anyone that might be following behind you guys.
I think we lost Zach.
Yeah, I'm trying to restart because something was up with the map, but now it's not letting me back in for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's a roll 20. You must die.
There we
that's,
go.
I've noticing that Roll20, at least on my screen, like most of you guys have the spinning wheel underneath your name, so it might be a connection issue as well.
Or
Yeah.
everyone and their mother is using roll 20 right now.
That
It-
is also a thing.
Yeah.
Well, if
I'm
I keep
good now.
getting a wheel of doom for your stream too.
Hmm. That's unsettling.
Internet just sucks all around.
It
Yay.
does.
I'm
I
just
love
happy
the
that I get to. Hey, it's all good because I came here for the food and the what is it? Oh god, I fucked up the line.
Conversation?
Yeah, no, there was more to that. God damn it.
All right.
No, I came here for the food and the pleasant conversation. That's what it was.
All right. Well, so you guys are on the boat. You got. I'm gonna assume G and Shang are up in the bridge trying to. Well, Geo for one trying to learn. Shang helping along as keep an eye out for any pursuers.
Yup.
Okay.
Renzu's in the kitchen.
All right. So, other than those three, where's everyone else at? Where do you guys want to be?
Quick question for Pre. Did she learn anything from the from the spirits while she was kind of technically guarding them at the hotel? Do I need to roll something for that?
Not really. You're mainly there with Victor because Krug was out doing reconnaissance. The only thing that you would have really gotten would have been that they were what they call trolls, were attacking the village. Other than that, not really.
Okay.
More or less preparing to GTFO.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so you guys have got a few places that you could be in and looking and doing stuff with. So you got like you've got the cargo hold, you've got rooms like crew quarters, stuff like that, mess hall, the bridge. Yeah, so what's everyone want to do first off?
Going towards the bottom of the boat.
All right, so you want to go to cargo hold.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, first though, I would ask that either Victor, Krug, or both would come with.
Just in case there are like any other spirits down there.
Well, that or they know the most about the trolls or whatever. So I mean, it would probably be best that they come with if we find one, caged or not.
All right. Victor will come down with you.
Woot, tiefling.
I
Alright.
guess I'll check out the crew quarters.
Okay.
The Krug quarters?
All right.
Krug
so
drop kicks you into the never mind.
we'll get to the cargo hold in a minute.
Oh, okay.
All
good.
There's a bit down there. All right. So you want to do crew quarters? Okay. All right. So you walk inside, or you walk up the stairs to the floor with the crew quarters, and you're looking around. It's a hallway. There's several like I forget. I'm not sure what they're called, but like they're bulkhead door kind of style ones, like you'd see on like ships and vessels and stuff like that.
Just bulkheads.
Yeah. Okay. You're seeing about 4 of them. One of them is more open, kind of like barred, so easy to assume that they use that one primarily for holding prisoners. Which, when you look inside, there is one person in there that he's got frost and like icicles kind of on him. Gia, froze him, and in the time frame I tossed him into there.
Oh, that's totally Gia's doing.
I did tell Naga to keep an eye on him. Is she there?
Naga is too big to fit in the hallways.
Oh God. Okay.
Yes.
It's good to know.
The distance for the hallways are roughly like 5 feet wide. So enough for a medium-sized person to be able to walk down. Naga, if you remember, is a large creature.
Naga would have to squeeze.
Yes.
Gotcha. Totally makes sense.
Mm.
I wouldn't bring a horse in here probably.
So you open up a few of these doors and you check inside. Roll me a investigation check. Sweet.
Looks like 11.
Well, the DC on it was 10, so you're fine.
Sweet.
So these rooms are mainly for like the entirety of the crew, so there's not like individual bedrooms. You walk inside and you're seeing a cot here, there, a hammock strung up over here. Could probably fit like 3-4 people into each one of these rooms, comfortably. And then if they want to get cramped in, you could probably go up to 7. But that's kind of pushing it, but there's not enough beds set up for 7. It is generally 3-4 people here in each room.
Ooh, what's in their footlockers?
You don't see any foot lockers, but you do see a set of boots that look like someone has
Sponsor.
someone either left behind or were like a spare set. And as you're checking this one person set of, do you want to check the boots or do you want to check the beds? Do you want to check something in specific?
Maybe the beds. Maybe they have something
Okay.
of.
So you check a few of the beds. Nothing too special about them. There's standard cots with blankets and a few pillows. You check, and you go to check one of them. And you lift it up, and inside of it you find not a scroll, but like the container that you put scrolls into. Like the tube, like the scroll tube, I think is what they're called, or along those lines.
Is it waterproof?
Can't really quite tell.
Yeah.
It's their Earth Kingdom markings all over it, so you could probably assume it's not. It could withstand water, but you don't want to submerge it. And on the capsule, you see a white flower design on both ends. Do you want to open it, or do you want to keep?
Yeah, I'll open it.
All right, so you open it up, and a Pai Sho tile falls out.
Which piece is it?
Roll me a. Ooh, what would that be?
Would that be Arcana?
No, because it's not something to do with the
Oh,
spirit. It's
History, intelligence, probably just.
Religion?
I'm
No, not
I'm actually
religion.
thinking more religion for that one.
Okay, I can
Oh,
do
interesting.
Yeah, go ahead and roll religion.
that. How
20.
curious.
22.
22.
Nice.
So this is a White Lotus Pai Sho tile.
I knew it.
You don't know exactly the significance of it, but you know it's an individual tile. There's got to be something to do with it. And with it, there's actually a small note. God damn it, where did I put it?
Oh God, were the people on this boat clans or a part of the clan for
The White
the
Lotus.
White Lotus, and we just killed them? Oh no!
Hooray,
I didn't kill
murder!
anybody.
So
I punched the guy.
there's two parts to this note. The first part reads, "You can find a friend wherever you go, and it's not the person you think it is. Safe travels." And then the second part, I will actually send to you directly. This is for something else.
Is there a captain quarters in this one? Or this boat? Or is it just the crew quarters?
There would be a captain's quarters.
I'm gonna go there.
All right, Zach, I sent you the second part of it in Discord,
Okay.
and I will leave that to your discretion. Yeah, and that's kind of all you really find in the crew quarters.
Oh my goodness, I've been writing stuff to you this entire time in the direct chat. Okay.
Okay, and we will leave you there to ponder that. Rinzu, you wanted to check the kitchen,
The,
correct?
the kitchen and then the captain's quarters, because I didn't think about the captain's quarters until just now.
Okay, so we'll start with the mess hall. Did that one? All right, so mess hall. So there's nothing too special with this room. It looks just like what you would imagine your standard kitchen would be for a ship. There are a few things for like, there's a few basic rations here and there. If you put it together, you could ramshackle a tinderbox.
Are there any fire flakes?
Roll me a investigation.
This.
Jesus.
17.
Okay.
Ready to wake some ourselves some fire flakes.
You don't find fire flakes, unfortunately. You do find what looks to be the remainder of their tea portions,
Yay.
though. You can put two uses of jasmine tea.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all you really find.
Dang it.
But
But I got tea.
yes. And a few rations if you want to take them. A total of 3 rations.
I'll leave them there for now. I'll
Okay.
tell someone else about it later.
Okay. Alright, so Shang and Pri, while you guys are up in the bridge, oh sorry, not Pri, yeah, Jaya. Really, Shang, you do recognize the interior of it. You got your standard control area, and then there's an intercom system, but it's a one-way. It looks like it's meant to be the bridge to everyone else.
Oh, is it like those old timey tubes?
More or less, yeah.
Nice.
Oh man.
Yeah. There's a few of them set up for like overall, like general announcement kind of stuff, and then there's a few that are specifically. One of them is labeled cargo hold or cargo. One of them is labeled to captain and commander, and the other one is set for crew quarters. Brutus, what are... Right, you wanted to do cargo hold.
Yes.
Okay. So, you're not really seeing a way to get to the cargo hold from the top deck, but you go inside and you go down a few flights of stairs, and you come into this room. I'll turn that off. And then we'll turn... Where did it go? Nope, not that one. Roll me a perception check. See what all you get right off the bat.
15.
15. All right. So immediately when you walk into the room, oh come on, you see a table on your left. You see a cage in the far back corner on the same side, like the left hand side, and you see this darkish, dark green and gray mound chained to like a metal pallet type thing.
I look over to Victor and I'll just say, "You think that's the troll?"
More than likely. I don't know how they did it, but it doesn't look like it's moving too much.
I'm gonna inch ever so slightly closer to try to get a better look.
Okay. So you get
Okay.
closer. You get closer. You get closer, and it gets to the point where you're a few feet in front of it, and yeah, you're seeing this. There's a lot of chains covering this thing. Keep in mind.
Okay.
It's got. God damn it. Sorry guys. I need to actually bring up something so I have a description to give you. Where'd it go? There it is. So it's got like a muzzle kind of situation going on where its mouth and face are kind of caged up, and there's chains coming from the base of it from to either end of the sides of the metal pallet. It's got these massive forearms. They're also held down, looks like cufflinks. It's the cufflinks that have like a bar that go across each one of them, so it can't like bring its arms closer and can't get them too further apart. Those are also chained down in front of it. And it's got hair, which is weird to think of a spirit type thing having hair. And it's almost shaped in like a mohawk, almost like a finny mohawk. And it's breathing heavily. You know, like how a dog or a cat will start panting when it's out of breath.
Yeah.
And that's what you're getting. So you want to look at that one. So I'm also marking off where you're at in notes. Victor goes up to it and places a hand on top of it, and it, as soon as he places his hand on it, you see the eyes flash open quickly, and it starts wiggling about as like it's trying to break out of its chains. Oh,
Victor, what are you doing?
Trying to see how harmful it really is. These things are supposed to be able to break through almost anything. This one's small though, so I don't think it's reached that potential.
Are the trolls capable of speech?
Not. They have speech. It's not the greatest. I'll leave that up to you. No. If you want to take this thing off its face, then I'll help, but you might need it to calm down first.
I'll wait until everyone else is down here. I don't think the two of us would be able to do anything to it if it were to break free.
I agree wholly. What are these other things, though? Victor walks over to the table. Do you want to look at the table?
Look at the table.
Okay. So, you look at this table.
Oh, I thought I was rolling for it. My bad.
No, I mean, you can, but yeah, you'll just get it. So you look at this table, and there's a body sprawled across this table. It's a weird body. Roll me an Arcana check.
Ba-doop. 9.
I'll give it to you.
Yo, you body shaming, dog?
So the upper half of this looks humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
The lower half, not so much. There's a lot of legs for this lower half, and it looks like it's got a hard, almost shell kind of thing on it. Quickly, kind of a quick glance on it. It reminds you of a spider's body. The lower half, the thorax.
Fuck you! What is it with you dicks and spiders? God. Ugh. Sorry, continue.
So the abdomen of this body, the lower half, looks like someone has pinned the legs downwards and started cutting into it and pulled out parts of its organs. One of the legs looked like they went so far as to pull it out of its socket.
Ugh.
Yeah. Roll me a medicine check.
Oh god. 8?
So it looks like someone was trying to figure out this creature's weaknesses.
Going to look over to Victor. Does this look like it came from the spirit world too?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh,
We don't
what
have
is
a
it?
name for them, but we use them as
Oh.
ambushers. Strange they only have one. They usually travel in packs. Or groups. God, what were they trying to do to this?
I'm assuming with an 8, I'm not going to be able to be like, oh, they were trying to do this, and this thing. It just literally looks like it got cut open.
It looks like it got cut open, and the way that it's on the table, you could just assume someone was looking to what can harm it.
Would I know who specifically that is part of the team has a more medical background, I guess? Is like
Hope so.
which I was going to say which of us would that be?
I mean, I have
I mean,
proficiency
I've
in
treated
medicine.
you. Yeah.
What's up?
Gia's treated you. So she'd be the first one to come to.
And also, yeah, you bandaged up Krug, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have proficiency in medicine.
So you could assume that the two waterbenders are the best logical idea.
Water Tribe gals, best doctors in 4 nations.
Mm-hmm.
We might get a better insight into what's going on down here if we talk to the ladies up top.
All right.
I need to get away from all of this, and I'll turn to go upstairs.
Okay. Victor's gonna take a second and kind of look around.
Okay.
All right. So you run up and go and find the waterbenders.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, probably later in the evening, once everyone's had their fill, I would kind of fill them in on what I saw in the cargo hold.
Okay.
So I'll wait.
Okay. So that. God damn it! I keep on looking at my screen trying to read what you're saying in the chat. Stop it. Okay, so crew quarters. Okay, we will do. So you guys have gotten away. It's come to the point where it's noon-ish, like just afternoon. You guys have figured at this point if someone were to be coming after you, they would have done it by now.
Wait, what was in the captain's quarters?
Right. So captain's quarters, you go. They're in the tower, like the center tower of the leading up to the. God damn it! To the bridge.
The bridge, yeah.
Yeah. And there's two doors. One of them leads to the captain's room. The other one you open up and it looks more decorated than the captain's quarters is.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a perception check. Let's see what you find.
Come on.
It's a room. There's a set of armor over on like a display stand here. There's swords above that one. There's a
What kind of armor is it?
nice armor.
I'm gonna tell G about it.
Okay. Sorry. Also with that check, there's also like a oh crap. What are they called? A shrine or whatever. It's like when people usually meditate on their own, they put like a picture in front of them and they got candles kind of sprayed out with like incense there. There's a mat that they like kneel on or sit at.
Yeah, just like a little prayer shrine.
There we go. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Bring Shang back later to see if he can identify the person at the shrine.
Okay.
Oh no.
Because this could be important.
It's probably a like Fire Lord or some shit.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So
Would I recognize the person?
no. The only people that saw the person were Shang and Gia.
Oh no, the person in the picture.
Oh no, you wouldn't. You could roll, but it's gonna be a really high check.
History check.
Yes. History check.
11.
Looks like Fire Nation, dude. You can't quite tell. It's not someone that you recognize offhand from any of like your readings of who's in charge of any Fire Nation ships or vessels.
Then I will continue with my original plan.
Okay. So you leave the rooms. Last time you saw them, both G and Shang were still up in the bridge.
I'm gonna get Shang first for the picture. The armor
Okay.
can wait. I don't want to take two people away from the helm. We don't have cruise control. Well, we probably do, but I'm not gonna trust it.
Fair.
Fair. You guys aren't.
I wouldn't step away from the helm.
Yeah, and you guys aren't. You guys just got the ship, so that is a very accurate thing. Like you don't know the ship well enough to let it drift on its own.
Shang will probably be designated driver only when Geo doesn't want to.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is Gia old enough to drive?
It
She
doesn't.
had her own boat.
It doesn't really quite matter with Gia. I mean, she had her own
Old
boat.
enough to,
She, yeah. You found her on
old
a
enough
boat.
to steal and crash a ship.
Yeah.
That's the point. The ship was crashed.
Mhm.
All right. So who's going
Yeah,
with Renzu? Was it Shang?
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna kind of
Okay.
help identify anything that's in this room.
I'll go with him if he role plays asking me.
I've already said I'm
Okay.
gonna go ask Shane.
All right, so then let's take it from the top. All right, Renzu, you walk into this room. Gia's like, okay, but these are ridiculous. Like, what does this knob do?
That knob makes the ship work.
Could I
I
have
don't know.
taken armor?
I don't know how else to make it. Just you push this knob and the ship goes.
Okay, but there's like 8 levers here. Okay,
You
why
push
do
this-
you need that many levers?
You push this knob here, and it does something on that side of the ship. You push.
Where is the rope?
You flip.
It's Fire Nation stuff. It runs on fire, not on
This is ridiculous.
manpower.
You
Okay.
You had to go and new everything up. No tradition.
Well, I didn't make this boat.
Renzu would have taken the armor up with him, knowing
That's some heavy armor. You're gonna need to roll me a strength check.
How heavy is the armor? If he needs to roll a strength check just to pick it up, how the fuck is anyone gonna wear it?
I am going to use my arms of the astral self, so I can use my wisdom instead.
Okay.
Is this a wisdom check, or
Athletics.
Okay, so I am proficient in athletics, so that will whatever I roll will be a +2.
Okay.
Oh, 10.
You can't get the whole set, but you get the helmet.
When I get up to the bridge, I'm gonna put it on top of Gia's head. And go, look, I found you some armor.
I'm driving here.
In the correct position. It's not gonna be backwards.
I know, it's just you're putting it over my face.
Ooh, can I do a stealth check to do that?
Oh my.
I mean,
Roll a stealth against
17.
Gia's perception.
What's your passive perception, Luke?
We're not using passive.
Oh, fuck.
ah,
There you go.
Yeah,
you got noticed, boy.
you get within like 5-10 feet of her, and just you just slight moving across this floor. Gia hears you coming up from behind.
I still put it
Like,
on her
you
head,
get-
even if she does hear me.
You get like right up around me, and then it just starts getting cold in the area around me. Like, what are you doing, Ren?
I found armor.
Oh,
And I snapped it on your head, and then I run away.
Okay, now that I see
What-
it, do I know anything about it?
Yes. You recognize this as your brother's helmet.
Oh,
The helmet from the last Center Army you saw him wear.
Actually, some kind of poetic justice to this. That's my
oh,
that's my brother's armor.
oh.
Then you might recognize the picture that's in the captain quarters.
Picture.
It's like a shrine or something.
He'll go see what you were talking about.
Okay.
I would lead the way.
You guys head
I'll
down this.
pass you the helmet on the way out.
But Armor.
You guys head down the stairs to what you now can assume is Chen's room.
You stole your brother's speedboat.
So you step inside. Just give me a base perception.
Perception. 11.
That's fine. I'll give it to you.
Yay.
So you do see the armor. You see the praying shrine. There's a table on like the opposite wall from the praying shrine. The armor you immediately recognize as your brother's set of armor, and those are his swords, like his prized swords mounted to the wall above it.
Eat it, Chen.
I'm gonna whisper into his ears. Take the swords.
No. I get seen using those.
But the fancy.
So they've got this like the actual blade part of it, and Luke, you help me out with the description of this one. They've got like think spilled oil like on the ground where it kind of has like that rainbowy looking effect to it.
Oh.
Is that the bluing thing you were talking about the other day?
Yes.
It's been like heat treated to like until it's blue steel.
The
Nice.
And it's got like the very back part of it, opposite from like that, the edging is like a charcoal black, and the rim of the blade, the edge part of it, it's got like almost like a blood red tint to it.
What kind of swords are these?
Dual swords, I think is what they're called. They're the ones you see in the show where they split in half into two separate swords.
They're scimitars, though, yeah?
I believe that's what we based them off of.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So they're splitting scimitars.
They're like
Dang.
Shang's swords, but fancy.
Yes. They've got like there's like a gold trim on like the hilt and the guard as well.
So is Shang gonna take those swords, or is Renzu gonna have to?
Shang's gonna advise against either one of you taking them. Because again, if
I'm
they
not
get seen
there.
in public, people are gonna know, because these swords are known
They are.
by a lot of people. If we don't want trouble, we should leave them where they are.
Yeah. No one else knows, but yes, you are correct. Shen is known for being almost like a brute in his ferocity, where he will lead the charge, and he's almost always donning this armor and that sword. So yes, you see a fight
So-
coming, you see this, you know who's fighting you.
When
My brother's a jerk.
when Shang leaves, Renzu gets the eyes like a boo in the Aladdin with the big eyes. He takes them off the wall and wraps them in the blanket, puts them in his bag.
No.
Why?
I didn't say I was leaving yet.
I said, when you leave.
Well, you don't know what I'm gonna do with the swords before I leave.
All right,
Jump
keep
the
going.
gun.
Um,
Well, Shang's gonna wrap up the swords and he's gonna take them somewhere and hide them.
okay.
And the armor.
Why you gotta be like that?
Because I don't want us to get in trouble for someone spotting my brother's swords.
Fun fact: the swords are classed as broadswords, but the split swords are called Dao.
Huh. Also, to be fair,
No.
it's his brother.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna twist that knife just a little bit more.
Does Shin have to make a strength check to carry the armor too?
It's a good question.
We'll get to that when
I
that
mean-
happens.
I get a +4 to my athletics check. So.
So Shang, you walk over and you look at the. Which do you want to look at first, the praying shrine or the table?
The shrine.
All right, so you look at the shrine, and it the general setup is like a basic praying shrine, but you see a picture in the center of it, and it's actually a picture of your brother and your father, in front of what you can assume is this ship.
Mhm.
And there is a note attached to it.
Is it a message from Daddy?
Daddy.
Daddy.
Send it to you in Discord.
Daddy.
Oh no.
I send it to you in Discord.
Of course. Anything that can be used as a weapon will be used as a weapon. Right, Dad?
Oh. Is there, so is it the bed like one of the ones that's like on the floor, or is it like a bed with a frame?
It's a bed with a frame. It's not like a good frame. It's like a frame. It's like a metal frame that you'd see from like IKEA.
Is there something under the bed?
No.
Oh.
I won't even have you roll for it. You check under the bed, and there's just nothing there.
I'll pocket the note and then go
Okay.
to the desk and start rifling through my brother's shit.
All right.
Let's hope for a secret stash.
For the table, roll me a investigation. And
Investigation.
with advantage because of your background.
Well, shit.
I mean,
Not
that's
much better.
it's still better than a nat one.
That's true. Wait! I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Fuck!
Aha.
What? Hey, the 15's better though. The 15's better
15
though.
is better. All right. So
Oh, okay.
you come across a few notes. One, two.
God damn it.
Ones are
Blake, your
coming
luck
for
is
you.
back. Your luck is back, Blake.
The unexpectables took all the luck on Wednesday.
Oh God. Yeah.
It was Bosco. I blame Bosco.
With his repeated 20s. Okay. So the first note you find, it reads out, I have found a storage box that seems to attack anything that comes within 5 feet of it. Not sure what to do with it right now. We have it in a cage in the cargo hold. Maybe the higher ups can find a use for it.
What?
Is that,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That's just Shang. Just what? A box?
Oh no.
Okay, moving on.
The implications.
So you find a total of 5 notes that catch your eye.
Okay.
That was the first one. The second one reads out, we managed to bring back a body of a creature unlike anything in my studies. The upper half resembles a human, but the lower half resembles a massive spider-like creature. Unfortunately, we are unable to retrieve any other bodies for studying. I have a feeling we'll be seeing them again. Note to self: very good at ambushing. We'll report back to the Fire Nation.
Ambush spiders.
I wrote down spider centaurs? Question mark.
Note number 3. This large creature attacked the troops. Oh, sorry. No. This large creature attacked as the troops were scouting out the caves to the south. With some bloodshed, we took the creature out. The body is badly damaged, but the head was still mostly intact. Should make
I
for better
assume
armor.
that's the troll.
Should make for better armor. Might keep this one for myself.
Yeah, I assume that's in reference to the troll.
You can assume.
Okay.
You might think that has something to do with it.
You don't see anything.
Well, Shang hasn't been in the cargo hold, so you're not 100%
That's
sure what's there. All right. The fourth note reads: this recent creature was a tricky one. They seem to travel in three and only at
Oh,
night.
that's the troll.
We managed to capture. We managed to capture one on the first night, but other two got away. I have a suspicion they might be hiding out in the caves at the base of the volcano. I'll send soldiers up there to investigate. Note to self, or sorry, second part of the note. Through testing, I found out that these creatures don't go out in light. Their skin begins to turn to stone. They seem to be able to regenerate ever so slightly. This appears to not. This one appears not to be able to regenerate when attacked with fire. Possible way of making that it obey orders.
Jesus. Always straight to torture with Chen.
Mm-hmm. And then the last one, it's actually marked as next assignment, and I sent that one to you in Discord.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, he's going to pocket that one. He's going to move the armor and the swords because he can see the lust in Rinzu's eyes.
Okay. Yeah, roll me athletics.
Let it 11. Fuck.
I mean, the boots are on the ground. It's mainly the chest piece that's heavy. The helmet you didn't put back on, so it's already off. The leggings, they take a little finessing, but it takes, after a couple minutes of, moving this armor stand around, sliding things where they need to go, you get it off.
Just imagine, like, I start dragging it halfway through the room to the door to try and hide it somewhere, and I'm just like, how does he wear this? I give up. I drop it in the middle of the floor and leave.
I just imagined Renzu going, trying to pick up the armor, being like, I wonder how I can make this into tea.
Well, he'll hide the swords, but he'll just leave the suit of armor in the middle of the room. Okay. He doesn't care.
All right, so yeah, you take the sword, you wrap them up in a smaller blanket, like one small enough to fit that and not be a lot extra. You walk out the room with it, dropping the armor behind.
He'll probably move it some other time, way later.
Okay.
Can Brutus just throw it overboard and make an archaeologist about 50 years later very happy?
Oh God. I mean, I'll leave that up to you guys. All right.
He's gonna go back to Gia.
Okay.
Does he wear lead armor or something?
You don't know?
His armor is heavy, just like his ego. Ugh.
Wait, what if its weight is based on his ego?
Oh, then we're in a lot of trouble.
In walks Brutus. So I found some things below deck, and
Brutus, pick this up.
that look. Brutus stops talking mid-sentence and just goes over and tests his strength against Chen's armor.
Athletics check?
Oh, athletics, my bad. Athletics, go! 14. Damn, 14 on both sides.
I mean, it's in a bag, so it's like one hard heave to throw it over your shoulder. There's weight to it, but I mean, you're very used to weight.
Ah,
You're struggling a little bit to like walk. Like you take a couple steps, you gotta readjust the bag a little bit because it's heavy and it slides a little bit. You readjust, you take a few more steps, you readjust again, you need to take a few more steps.
I look back at Shang and I just go, "Your brother's ego is like an anchor." Grr.
Shang's not in the room anymore. He left.
Damn it! I might have actually gotten a little laugh out of Shang with that one. Fine, then instead of your brother, he'll just say his brother.
There you go.
You also have no idea that was my brother because there was no conversation where I told you that was.
Yeah, no, Bruce wasn't there for that conversation.
Whoever wears this armor has an ego like an anchor.
Was Renzu there for that conversation?
Yes.
Okay. Renzu tells Brutus that's Shang's bro's armor. It's dang it. Brarmor? Forget I said that. I'm trying to make a pun. Didn't work. Move on.
All right. So Shane, you want to head back up
Bad and
to?
you should feel bad.
To Gia.
You want to head back up to Gia? Okay. Free. What else? Was there anything else you wanted to do while you're searching around?
I mean, I don't think there's anything to notice in any of the shoes. So
Did that the shrine with the picture on it have any like incense or anything in it?
There was one, but it was mostly used up.
Oh.
are there any other? I'm guessing I searched all of the beds at this point.
Yeah.
The only thing I found was that scroll with the
Yeah.
tile in it.
That's the only thing you found.
Okay. I guess I will go report back with the rest of the group.
All right. So, Brutus, are you carrying that bag?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So after you guys doing your searches throughout the ship, or at least what you've searched of the ship, you reconvene back up in the bridge.
Yes.
Doros has made his way up and is looking over the ship, trying to get himself acquainted with it as well.
I'm actually gonna call over to him. I'll be like, Doros, you're just in time. I actually need a heading. Right now, we're going exactly in the direction of as fast as possible.
He puts his hand out. You guys have noticed he doesn't say a lot of stuff, but he gestures out for a map if you have one.
Doros,
I
tell
don't.
me your life story.
I have navigational tools, so I have like a sextant, probably.
Okay.
Like and like a spyglass.
Out of game, is Doros a new character?
Doros is one of the people that you guys saved from the Fire Nation encampment.
Oh, okay.
Him and Willow.
Yeah,
You guys are essentially doing like an escort kind of run. They're heading to Ba Sing Se, which is the direction you guys are heading.
Right.
So we actually above game in game we knew that they were from Ba Sing Se, so we went to go warn them that Ba Sing Se was about to get attacked by the Fire Nation. Turns out Doros is the captain of the guard in Ba Sing Se.
Of the of the lower ring. Or the lower
yeah,
district.
Yeah.
So we're giving him a lift back to town because he needs to go guard some folks.
Uh-huh.
His honeymoon was ruined.
yeah, more or less. So yeah, then he gestures out for anything that you can give him to help out.
Yeah, I hand him my navigational tools and I I'm assuming so he's a captain of the guard. He probably knows the land well enough to at least tell me which way to drive.
Yeah. He grabs. Well, you give him like your sextant, your compass, and I'm gonna assume the spyglass.
I just give him the hit.
Okay, fair enough. He takes it from you, and there's a little bit of a balcony, off the bridge. Like he steps through the door. It's not a big balcony. It's literally one meant for exactly what he's about to do, is to check surroundings, get heading, stuff like that. He looks outside. He takes a few minutes. In that time, Shang and with some effort, Brutus come up to the bridge, followed with Pri and Renzu. Not long behind. Well, followed very closely behind Brutus because he can only go so fast with this armor.
Oh, hey guys, what'd you find? Does this switch even do anything?
That makes the boat go faster.
Oh yeah, okay then, all the way.
Oh, be careful because it's going to use a lot of
It's the throttle.
the ship's resources to go faster, which means I'm going to have to go downstairs and rekindle the fire. So
You use fire to move the ship?
yeah.
You use water to move yours.
That's because we're moving on water. Of course we use water.
Renzu, what do you want me to do with this bag?
Why do you have that? Just put it back.
Dude, I don't... He said it was armor. Said it was your
What is it?
brother's. Should we just throw it overboard?
No. Well, you see him pause for a second.
Oh, I think it was your delivery. It just sounded so natural. Just no. Well,
Let's hang on to it for now.
If G's not gonna wear it, then I vote we throw it overboard.
Well,
I'm
we could
confused.
use it
Why do we
eventually.
I'm confused. Why do we need to throw it overboard?
This is my brother's ship. That's his armor.
it's, put simply, it's just a big
Wait.
fuck you.
Your brother, is he the one who we saw in the dream, right? The one who is fighting you.
No.
Well,
you would remember him
wasn't
as the one
fighting
that he fought his father.
Oh, okay, got you. My mistake.
Wait.
Ignore me.
Wait. I know. Well, no shit. Shang saw it because he lived through it. But like in the dream, did anyone see the shot that Chen let off?
You guys
Oh,
saw
yeah,
it.
that's a good point.
The crowd watching the fight didn't see it because there was a distraction somewhere.
So we saw Chen throw out that stray fireball and fucking ruin Shang's attempt at an
Yep.
Agni Kai, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, that.
It was the shot that presumably killed me.
Dropped fire or heard from around the world.
Who's your brother to the Fire Nation? Why does he have a ship?
Oh, he's been promoted to general when Zhao entered the spirit world.
Immediately drops the armor and looks Shang dead in the face and just says, "So we hijacked a general ship.
It's
Not
not,
only
a very
that-
big ship. I'm sure
not
that
only
pissed
that-
him off.
A member of the royal family.
No, they're not royalty. They're just high up on
Oh,
the
oh,
food
okay.
chain.
A member of a noble family.
There you go.
Why am I not throwing this armor overboard?"
Collateral.
Gia just mumbling to herself. Generals don't have ships. That's admirals. Everything your nation does is backwards.
That's yeah.
Brutus will just accept all of that at face value and go, "All right." And just
Again, not a very big ship.
Oh, is everyone gathered?
So is this like a pleasure yacht or something? That's in character.
Just look
What's
at
a-
Renzu and go, I don't want
What's
to
a
think
pleasure
about it.
yacht?
What's pleasure?
What's a
What's
yacht?
What-
This is the dark
What?
ages, man. We die of war, famine, and childbirth.
At the ripe old
I
age of
look-
38.
God damn it, I was gonna say that.
Anyway.
Oh,
Fine,
apparently
ruin
my
it.
brother was given a mission with this boat. He's supposed to head to the swamps south of the Siwang Desert to check on our good friend Ko. Apparently he's been hiding there.
Gia just shudders.
It's at this point that Victor finally comes up from the cargo hold.
Oh, so then everyone's gathered around now.
Yep.
You're not seeing Krug or Willow. Oh, and Doros comes back in and sets the compass down in front of, or at the helm, and points in the general direction of southeast-ish.
Gia just has kind of a mocking salute. Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, with everyone in the room, Brutus will just relay what he saw in the cargo. You know what? No. So, Victor and I checked out the cargo hold.
You guys might want to come down and see this. Brutus, they need to see this firsthand.
Yeah.
Is it that big beast thing you guys were talking about?
There's more down there than that.
Yeah, actually, Gia, Pri, we might need you to look at something down there.
Is it that spider creature?
I look at him quizzically.
Pulls out the note. Points
Hey.
at it.
And then just turns back as, okay.
Can I roll an insight on Brutus?
By all means.
What are you trying to insight?
Just trying to see how he feels about what he saw.
Okay. I guess that would be against deception?
I mean, sure. What are the fucking odds? I am a fucking
shit.
wall.
This man is very
Okay.
stoic.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say it to everyone. All right. Well, someone's gonna have to hold the wheel then. If I'm gonna go down there.
Doros just steps in front of the helm.
Mm.
You get the sense that like he's seen you guys interacting with enough to where he could. You have the idea that he could safely get you south. At least for the meantime.
Just don't run us aground, big guy.
He gives you a grunt with a nod.
All right. Home's all yours, Captain. And I just step away and give kind of like a mock salute, kind of curtsy thing.
A salute, see?
Yeah, that one.
So you guys all head down to the cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I'm assuming there aren't elevators on this thing. So, like, some of you have climbed at this point like 8 flights of stairs, I'm assuming.
My calves look amazing. My glutes are toned.
Because how tall is that tower?
It's not as tall as like the other ones. This Shang would notice this, that with the size of this one is meant for quick in and outs, so everything is smaller on it. So you're only looking at about maybe.
If Ched knows anything, it's quick in and outs.
Oh my god.
God.
Buddy.
The
guess
bridge
that
is
was-
2-3 stories.
the bridge is roughly like 2 stories above the main deck.
Yeah.
When
And
the
then-
bigger ships
And
can,
then they're
huh?
Yeah, and they're going below deck, which is another deck. So like that's
There's
like
not- there's a
6 flights of stairs.
so in total there's 4 floors to this ship. There's the cargo hold.
Okay.
There's the for lack of a better term, the passenger hold. So like where like all the bedrooms and stuff like that, the mess hall, all that's gonna be on the second floor. There's the main deck, which once you get into the tower is where, first off, yes, the admiral and the general's rooms are, because there is an admiral. Shang is just the general.
I know. I'm just being. I'm just being
Chen, thank you.
cantankerous.
Sorry. And then there's the bridge. All right, so you guys all head down flights of stairs for the umpteenth time for a few of you guys, or a few of you. So give me first off, Shang, give me a perception check with advantage because of your background.
Nat 20, baby.
All right, so you see everything basically.
Yay.
So you get down to the into the cargo hold, and in front of you, like towards the front of the ship, is everything that I've described. So there's the creature to the attached to the pallet. There's the table with the drider sprawled out across the table. There's a small cage in the back corner. Then behind you, you see a small. It's a small boat, like the pretty much the boat to land one, because you can't really get a big ship to land if there isn't a dock. So this is the one that's supposed to transport.
It's a dinghy?
More or less. On the
Guys, I
platform.
found my brother's dinghy.
On the platform, the 4 squares that you guys saw on the ship when you guys commandeered it. So the lowered platform, there's a trebuchet.
Oh, wow.
And in the front, very front corner, you could make them out. There are 2 ballistas, and they are behind walls. And with your background, you would know that with these, the walls are supposed to flip open, and they're mainly used for either attacking with regular ballista bolts or like harpoon styled ones, like the ones with like the chain so they could grapple onto stuff. On the wall opposite of the creature, there's another like bay door. This one's meant for like if you guys have beasts of burden that are down here. This is how they get them in and out instead of coming up and down the platform.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a door for the dinghy. We'll go with that. Behind you, right next to where the dinghy's at.
Do I see this box that attacks people?
You see a cage. And with that note, you could assume that it's sitting in there.
Nobody go near that thing. I point at the cage.
Can the rest of us look around too?
Yeah, you can look around.
Oh, okay.
I was just doing it for Shane because he.
I don't see shit anyway.
There's a table with a body. There's a creature on with chains on it, and there's a boat. There's a smaller boat behind you.
Damn it! I'm not trying
mean,
to.
I wasn't gonna
do
have
a backflip.
Brutus. You go off that last step and you face plant.
God damn it! I didn't. Ugh. Don't mind me.
Gia's just gonna cover her face like, oh, it smells worse than a squid whaling vessel.
Before even getting up, he looks over to Gia. What?
Probably the rotting corpse over there.
Oh yeah, that's the
half human, half spider thing that we found.
So there are
we all just in unison.
Yeah.
there are some conflicting smells in this room. Yes, you're smelling you're smelling the body, you're smelling the musk, very dank and putrid musk coming off of this creature.
Musk.
You're
Musk.
smelling like the salt from like the water coming through, and it's a little discombobulating, but I mean it's manageable.
Discombobulate.
Does anyone have any soap?
I think technically all of us should have soap.
Yeah, I think it's in a lot of the basic gear packs, aren't they, or something along those
Yeah.
lines. Sorry, back to it.
I'm going to walk over to the corpse of this creature, and I guess I'm just gonna try and do like a basic medicine check. I'm just gonna do the whole. I'm gonna bend some water around it in little circles and stuff like that, and just try and do the Avatar medicine thing.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a medicine. Alright.
That's a 22. Man,
That's a
I
wrong,
Dr. House this thing.
that's the wrong card. Alright, so you get sorry, I've actually got cards that I'm trying to.
You discover its cause of death, being killed.
There you go. Yeah, you discover his cause of death. It didn't end well. There are slashes all over it. And again, you don't know exactly what killed it. There's a giant hole in its abdomen, like surgical cut down the abdomen. You do piece together that it's not human, for one. These things are meant for climbing and stealth. Not sure if it's supposed to shoot webs like a spider, or what it's supposed to do per se when it comes to like the lower half.
Which makes sense. There aren't a lot of spiders where I come from.
Yeah. Do you get the sense that they're, with it being, there's a carapace to it, that they're not the heaviest creature? You think that they're supposed to be able to stealth. They're supposed to be stealthy with like the weight that they have, and agile.
It's like some kind of giant ambush crab thing. Probably not as heavy as it looks either. Brutus, you could probably pick this thing up.
Yes, Brutus touched the spider.
Brutus has different voices in his head going, just do what she says. The other is, but spider though.
Where's
Can I- Wait, I would like to roll, I don't know, a wisdom check to overcome the fear.
Sure.
Okay, Brutus is still disgusted, but he goes to try to lift it.
Okay.
That's what she wanted, yes?
I was just saying you probably could. Like it's not as heavy as it looks.
I'll just be poking at it then.
I mean,
I'm
with that
sorry.
wisdom check, you're able to push through it, and you get close enough to actually like inspect it and look at it a little better than you.
Yeah,
than you did.
I get up under it. There's no head on this thing.
No head.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It's hard
No
to
head.
say what killed it. It's been thoroughly butchered.
Well, one thing's for sure. It's never gonna get ahead in life.
But a bunch.
I just look over at Shang, like, fucking really?
and Brutus, instead of just groaning, just spits out some like a dirt clod or something. Just that was your joke. That's what your joke made me do.
He sees that his attempt at trying to be a part of this crew didn't go very well, so he's gonna walk away and look for this other creature.
Oh, now I feel bad.
All right.
Did you just breathe dirt?
First,
No, hold on. I need to look at this.
Being an earthbender doesn't have too many perks.
God, get down here.
all right. Well, while those two are inspecting each other,
Eh,
Pre, roll me.
I'm looking for the one when you're done, Pre. For the one that he said that he was going to use for armor.
Okay. Pre,
Do your
roll
thing.
roll a perception with advantage because you're looking for the same thing right now.
Okay. Advantage 16.
Okay. So you find next to that table, more up against the wall. So it if you weren't looking for more stuff, you could easily bypass it. You see this. It looks like a curved plate, like decent sized plate too. In comparison, it would be one that would reach Naga's shoulders to her hips. It's got like it's blue with like a white tint to it, almost like a snowy kind of look to it. There's no other part of it. It's just this plate. You do see eye holes in it, and it comes to like a point on one end, and then widens up at the back. And next to it on the table, you find 2 scrolls.
Okay.
Um,
I'll take a look in them.
Okay, and because I know that you're the only one that can do this, one of them is for water benders. Above game, this is a scroll of acid splash.
Oh.
As the DM, I'm gonna have to say only one of you can learn this. And then the other one is for airbenders.
Ooh.
And I'm only letting Pre do this one because she's the only one that can read Sanskrit.
Damn.
Give me an Arcana check for the other one.
Kind of check for the
Perks
other
of being
scroll.
educated.
Yeah, Arcana for the air.
9.
You don't recognize the poses. They're along the kind of poses that you've seen Renzu do with like some extra flair here and there.
Hey, Renzu.
Yes.
You might want to take a look at this.
Renzi runs over and grabs it.
Okay. Yeah, they same exact thing that I described. They look like extra. They look like something along the lines of your almost like mage hand with like extra stuff thrown in here and there.
Okay.
I'll hold on to the water scroll.
Okay.
Renzi will take a look at the other one later.
Now,
Okay.
does this artifact thing have anything to do with the tile that I have?
Doesn't really seem like it.
Okay. Does I don't know if anybody else has something that's similar. looking.
Which one?
The tile.
I mean, you can ask about it. Maybe throw it out.
So, I put the scroll on my back, in my backpack, and then I pull out the tile with the note on it, and I ask the group, "See, I found this in the crew quarters. Does anyone know more about this? I assume this might be something important."
Victor.
Hey, Chavez,
Yes,
does that tile look familiar?
it does.
Does it look like
It,
the one
it,
that
it
I have?
looks 1-to-1.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Victor comes out from behind you guys, and grabs it. Where'd you get this?
This was
Referring to
in
the
one
one
of
that Pre has.
This was found in the I guess the crew, where all the crew slept.
Was there anything else with it?
There was a note on it.
Can I see the note?
I hand Victor the note.
All right, he goes in, he reads it for a second. This is. Do any of you know what the Order of the White Lotus is?
Does Chang know what that is?
Roll me either a history or a religion with disadvantage.
Now,
I'm going to assume that.
given Shang's lifestyle choice for the past who knows how long, would he have been like at least on the radar of anybody from that group?
Of the White Lotus?
Yeah. Like, I don't know, would he have come into contact with anybody because of like he chooses to go around and help people rather than, try to take over the world?
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't know anyone specifically or by name, but you would have heard rumors that there are people of higher, not necessarily higher power, but like authority in different regions that are member of a secret order, which with this you could probably assume is going to be the White Lotus. But yeah, you wouldn't know any of them by name.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess they don't deem him worthy to join the order.
Probably for the best.
Put that on. Krug is, Victor's still just kind of looking around. All right, does anyone know anything about it?
Can I make a roll for it?
I
Or with my sage background, would I know anything extra?
History or religion? Again, these are going to be with disadvantage. Anyone that is rolling.
I'm just gonna reach into my
How did
little
you-
Fire
Oh.
Nation.
That's a 20.
That's still a pretty good roll.
What was that, Luke?
I'm just gonna reach into my Fire Nation fanny pack there, my little satchel, and I'm gonna pull out the same White Lotus tile and the Bossing Say scroll. I'll be like, I found these with my friend Hama's things when she left, and she attacked me.
Okay. Rinzu, with that one, you've heard in passing while at the Northern Air Temple that the White Lotus is watching out, is trying to keep an eye on who could be, or not who. The White Lotus is in the Northern Air Temple.
Ooh, that's
There,
interesting.
there were rumors and words of the White Lotus being in at least 3 of the temples, and they're keeping an eye on the Avatar. Where the Avatar is, you have no idea. Whether they're alive or not, you still have no idea.
Okay.
With your role as well. Actually, no, you wouldn't know that one. Never mind.
Mm. So we have more clues to find.
Possibly. Victor looks up at you, Gia, and scans the rest of the room. God, what can he tell you guys? Are any of you associated with them?
Puri nods. Or she shakes her head.
Okay.
I only heard stories.
Renzu says not that he's aware of.
Nope.
He turns, looks at Brutus. You remind me of one.
Hmm?
You remind me of someone that has traveled to the spirit world.
He'll just look and say,
And who was that?
What was his name? It's been a while. I just remember him being crazy.
Does Shang know who he's talking about?
could I
Boomy?
attempt...
I think was his name.
Okay, sorry, it's King, not Emperor, right? Emperor is Fire Nation, King is...
Yes.
Okay,
Wait, did
King-
did you just say
King-
Boom?
yeah, King Boomy.
Okay.
I remind you of King Boomy?
Yeah. In
He's
a
the
way.
current ruling head of almost the Fire Nation. Oh shit. Of the Earth Nation.
No, not Earth Nation. Just Umashu.
Oh, just Umashu. I thought it was the... Oh, no. Sorry. The dude with the bear.
It's the
Okay.
ruler of Ba Sing Se that is the king of the nation.
Oh my god. Lore.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Boomy
he's the king
is
from the town I'm...
yeah. Boomy is king of Umashu and like the immediate surrounding areas. He's like the ruler, but yeah, he's known for being crazy and the ruler of a well-known city.
Wait a minute. I remind you of someone crazy? What
He
have I
probably
done that's
means
so
in-
crazy?
He probably means in stature, not in mental fortitude. Brutus.
I'm still
I
curious.
should hope so.
And a little he looks a little bit like him when he was younger.
Cross-eyed and everything.
Pri looks over to Gia and says, General Zhao, maybe?
General Zhao. He's the one that's attacking the spirit world.
You think he's a part of the White Lotuses?
If there's anyone I know who would be against the White Lotus order, it would be Zhao.
Okay, so we can rule him out.
but there was one of them on this ship who at least worked with your brother, right?
Do I like remember anybody like growing up that seemed like they were to even a remote extent against what the Fire Nation was doing?
The only one that would come to mind would be Iroh. That's the first one. Well, yeah, the first one that would come to mind would be Iroh. Here, some of the sages here and there.
That's public knowledge that Iroh is like, his son hasn't died yet, right?
You wouldn't know.
Isn't it when his son dies when he turns over a new leaf?
The leaf was still there. It just becomes more apparent when it happens.
Oh, so it is public knowledge that he is not exactly.
He's not
fully.
Yeah, he's not fully with the Fire Nation's siege to control the world, but because
he's also
Hmm?
well, he's also their most successful conqueror, right?
yes,
Like he cut a swath from the Fire Nation all the way to Ba Sing Se, and that's the only time he was stopped. Like if you dropped his name around Gia, she would probably be afraid.
Yeah, because I was under the impression that he was like all for it, and then his son died, and then that's when he was like, maybe this isn't worth it.
Publicly, at least. Yeah.
Publicly.
at least.
But being higher up, Shang would have attended a few of the meetings, like the general meetings with him there. He would have been the only one to have spoken up at some point. Not at every single one of them, but at some point he was the only one to speak against something.
Well, I know that Iroh wasn't exactly for everything that the Fire Lord wanted us to do, but I'm not sure if he's involved in any way.
Iroh, the Fire Lord's son?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Dragon of the West.
Makes sense. We've had tea with him.
What?
He's talked back to the Fire Lord quite a few times. I've seen it. He just does what he has, or what he's told to do, but doesn't really like it very much.
I'm sorry, we're talking about the same Iroh, right? The mass murderer general.
Yep.
Huh. So how do you know he's not just as bad as the Fire Lord and doesn't want the throne?
Ozai's the one who wants the throne. And it seems he's gotten it. I don't know what Iroh wants. I can tell you it's not the throne.
It's at this point over the intercom. You guys hear Willow's voice come over. There's a ship coming by.
Uh-oh.
I was about to say, like, you hear the voice of oh my God, Doros just go,
No, all you hear is some tapping. Tap, tap, tap. End.
Alright, well, I guess we better get up there. I'm actually gonna run out to the deck.
Okay.
You're still in Fire Nation armor too, right?
Oh yeah.
That
Do
will
I
be
still
in-
have my Fire Nation armor?
Last I recall, you put it into the carriage.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Wait. So it was said that there's a Fire Nation ship. Sorry.
There's a ship coming in.
Oh, just a ship. We don't know what it is though.
You can it's safe to assume that any ships that someone says anything about is going to be Fire Nation. They're the only ones that have got ships big enough to be a problem.
Okay. I am going to don the fire armor.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check to see if it's a Fire Nation ship?
Sure.
And
Yeah,
what
I'll join you in that because
what symbols it would have on it, so if I can figure out who it is. 6. Nope.
It's a Fire Nation ship. I mean, it's big. It's metal. It's bigger than yours.
Guys, it's a Fire Nation ship. As I
Oh,
point with my thumb, you see it. It definitely is a Fire Nation ship.
Just we're in custody, guys. I think that was a Fire Nation ship.
Luke, because you've got the spyglass, that's with advantage. You see it coming in, and you actually see someone up on the side of the bridge throwing up signals. The Northern Water Tribe had signals kind of like this, and you would know them as to. I don't know what it's actually called, but it's like when two ships actually stop side by side, like out in the water and like do their trading or whatever. Basically, to stop where you're at.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the term for it either.
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically want to meet. They want to talk.
Yes.
Okay. Like, oh boy. Looks like they wanna square off with us and have a little bit of a conversation. What do we do?
There Shang would know that there's no way we're outrunning this ship, right?
No. I mean, with maneuvering you could, but with their size, if they hit you, they hit hard.
Yeah. We might have some slight advantage with me and Prius's water bending, and maybe we could pull out some kind of fancy tactics, but besides that, yeah, I don't.
With the size of your ship, Shang, you would know that the one trebuchet and the ballistas are about what the capacity of this ship, what your ship can take. With a ship that size, you're looking at 2, maybe 3 trebuchets and twice, maybe 3 times as many ballistas.
Oh God.
It's the equivalent of a sloop to a man of war.
Yeah.
Well, we can try to outrun them, or we can try to talk with them. I can pretend to be my brother.
You can put on your brother's armor.
It shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta be an asshole for no reason.
You think you can pull it off? What if he's on that ship?
Coming from the opposite direction from where you guys just left. They're heading north. You guys are heading south.
I immediately
Listen.
turn around and I'll just ask, "Are you even strong enough to don the armor?"
I don't know. I think I'm also a little bit taller than my brother. He kind of stopped growing upward and started growing outward to make up for it.
He just called brother fat.
No, I called him a
face a little
meathead. He's Shang grew taller, and Chen got jealous, so he started bulking up to make up for it.
Renzu takes it.
Oh, I
as
thought you were calling
brother
him fat.
No.
Shang got stealth. Chen got strength.
Renzu still takes it as he said his brother got fat.
Right. Well,
This-
if
this
that's
makes
Brutus
it-
if
nods,
that's
but thinks the
head,
same
maybe.
thing.
All right, the ship is getting closer, guys.
right. Well, if that's our play, if we want to meet with them, then you could better make your ass up there and put on that armor.
Okay.
And I'll have my Fire Nation armor, and I'll be right behind him as like a bodyguard or whatever.
Yeah.
Renzu's gonna pretend to be the cook.
I'm going to do my best to signal back to these guys in acknowledgement.
Okay.
I'm
uh,
gonna go into the crew quarters and
Can I show her the signal?
Sure.
Yeah.
1 second.
To do back to these guys.
So who's signaling? Gia?
I am.
All right.
Yeah.
Performance with advantage.
Performance. Oh, lovely. That's a 13. Oh.
11.
No, nope. Advantage 18. No, yeah, 11.
No. Yeah, 11.
Your perception.
That was a roller coaster.
Yes, it was. A lot of emotions.
Um, you don't know exactly what the symbols or the movements would be. Shang, you're trying to put this armor on while no, you put your hand up that way. No, you put your hand like that, but a little tighter.
I'm doing it tight.
Looking like a Picasso painting. Do I look pretty to you? They run
I
away.
can't go any more left.
Jay, you're throwing in what you know of your signals would be from the Northern Water Tribe.
New recruits.
There you go. It seemed like you guys got the
jive to us.
It seemed like you guys got the signal across. You're not 100% sure. Doros begins to slow the ship down and bring it to a park while the other one pulls up next to you guys. Just for clarity, you guys are pointed in opposite directions. So it's like nose to nose. Or not nose to nose, but like side by side, nose to nose kind of thing.
What
And
time
they-
of day is it?
Right now, you're probably pushing about 3-ish. So it's like the beginnings of the afternoon, not quite dinner yet.
Is Pre kind of close to me?
I think didn't you say Prey was going to go into the crew quarters?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right.
I'm just gonna lean into Brutus. Just be like, okay, just act natural. You're the subordinates. Shang's in charge.
Speaking of Shang, give me an athletics check to put on your brother's armor.
Well, it just takes 10 minutes. Shang's not weak. You have a +2 to strength.
That's fine. This is more for flavor. You put it on, but
10.
okay. I mean, it's on. Again, you are taller than your brother, so it's not like the greatest of fits. But you take like a not banister, but like a robe kind of thing, or like a cloak, and you kind of drape it over some of the spots that don't fit exactly, and there's gapping there, but you make it work. Alright, so the ship gets next to you guys, the gangplank comes down, and there are 3 soldiers that come down the ship. One of
Okay.
them has this very stern look to him, like all uppity and shit like that.
Do I recognize any of them?
Roll me a roll me a history.
History. That's a 4.
I mean, the generic soldier, they all kind of look alike after a while.
You're not even a Fire Nation soldier.
Shang just has the sudden realization that he might look like that.
God damn it. Okay. Shang, are you standing there at the end of the?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a deception really quick with advantage because you're wearing your brother's armor.
Well, to flavor it, I'll just go, what do you want?
Sorry, General. We didn't know whose ship it was coming into check.
No, wasting my time is what you're doing. What do you want me to roll? Deception?
Deception with advantage because you are wearing your brother's armor.
19. Thank God.
Thank God. Wait a minute. Chen isn't that thin.
Sorry, General. We were told that you were... Oh, crap. How do you pronounce this village? We were told to aid you at... Makapu? Makapu? I don't remember how they pronounce this village name.
Just make it that they don't know either.
Is that where we just were at?
Yeah, that's the village that you guys are coming from.
Reroute them somewhere else.
Well, things have changed. I've been called to the swamp to do a secret op for the Fire Lord. Is it called the swamp? Like, is there any other name for the swamp? It just says the swamp here.
Well, it said the swamp south of it, so it's the whole area. There's several names for it. Just the swamp is that general location.
Yeah, we're going south of Siwang Desert to do some recon. That's my mission now.
Yes, General. Can we assist you in any way?
No, my crew and I have it under control. They might need your help back at the village, though.
Yes, sir. All right, disembark. They know where they're going. We have our heading. And they turn around and walk back up the gangplank. It takes a minute for them to reel it back in. And the ship begins to move as you guys sit there for a hot second.
Shang just falls flat on his back and just starts dry heaving.
I'm just gonna
And Brutus
place.
starts laughing.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Wow, that was pretty impressive. You probably could have asked them for their ship if you wanted."
You think?
That was beautiful.
Anyway.
It's really not that hard to act like my brother. He's a dick. Just be a dick.
You guys passed all of this. God damn it.
Sorry.
No, you are
But-
good. You are fine. I just need to scroll down to a different page. Okay.
You should have told them to go to like Whaletail Island or something like that and wait for further orders.
Whaletail
You
Island
recalled-
is south, so they'd be heading the same direction you are.
You've been recalled back to the mainland.
So there you go. There's your voice for Chen. He sounds like Shang, but more meathead.
Okay.
You didn't put enough fat behind it.
Murder
you
was
gotta-
sure.
You got to put more pretentious douche behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. No.
By the way, I'm glad they didn't question the cart in the middle of the deck there. That
Chen's presence kind of surpasses everyone else.
You underestimate my brother's ability to be an asshole.
Just looking at our beat up ass cart, just like sitting there, like 3 wheels on the ground.
Sir, what is that thing doing there? I stole it. Why do you care? Get back in your ship. Go away.
I've gotten into polar dog racing.
It's a pastime. Shut up.
All right, so you guys begin to sail away. You give it some time, just to make sure that the ship is out of sight. Shang, I'm gonna assume you're trying to get out of your brother's armor as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible.
Okay, I'll just say you do it. It takes you a couple minutes to do it.
Yeah.
You need the help of like Brutus or someone to actually get
Brutus,
it off.
help. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off.
Oh my god, get off.
Stay still.
Off.
Stay. You
Should I
keep
do
moving
like
around.
an-
It's gonna keep.
Sorry,
It's gonna
I'm
keep
sorry.
snagging me.
I hate being so
Just-
close to him.
And he gets he basically unravels all the ties and everything.
You know, if your brother sweated in that at all, it's now on you, right?
Rinzu,
Oh
why?
god.
Rinzu, why?
Should I do like an insight or perception to figure out what's going on up there? If the coast is clear? Because in the crew quarters, I don't know what's going on. I assume I don't know what's going on.
You would have heard the loud thud of Shang falling to the floor.
Willow will say over the intercom, we're all clear, and you guys can all come out. We don't
Renzu
see-
starts cooking dinner.
Okay.
So
'Cause
it
they have
takes
a-
me a couple minutes to get up, but she, Pre comes up, says, well, I guess that means we're all good?
Is it
Yeah.
is it safe to assume that that they had a fully functioning kitchen?
Yeah, it was a fully functioning kitchen. They just didn't have a lot stocked up.
Any place is a fully functioning kitchen when you're a firebender.
They did have those few rations left behind. There are pots and pans here and there. There's like cooking utensils. It's a kitchen. It's not a big one. It's meant for someone cooks here, and then one by one or as they come by, someone gets a plate and eats somewhere else.
It's like a Silica's kitchen.
Pretty much. For everyone that would get that reference.
Yeah.
So you guys let's see, let's go here. So Rinzu cooks up some food. You guys all eat. Gia, you wanted to do something specific. Roll me a medicine check.
Mm.
Okay.
Say 15.
You're still. It only happened to you once, so you're still trying to remember all the details of your experience, but it's slowly coming back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to really do anything for you, but it's getting there.
Yep. Just sitting out there on the deck and just kind of like a meditative stance, just like just trying to like bend like the little like orbs of water around me, trying to figure out how to unlock the secrets of the technique that was used on me,
Mm-hmm.
and just start sweating and frowning and just this is freaking stupid, and I just get up.
All right. After you guys eat, you guys got a little bit of time. Was there anything specific your characters wanted to do before going to bed for the night?
I want to know what Rinzu made for dinner.
Yeah.
What was in the kitchen? I probably pulled some stuff from the cart. It's cabbage stew.
Yay!
Yeah.
Cabbage
meat.
guy would be proud.
Did you hear what I said? No meat. Wait, did I find fish? Did I ever find fish?
You find 2 decent sized fish.
It's cabbage and fish stew.
Woohoo!
Mm.
I mean,
That
you
actually
guys
sounds
do.
decent.
You guys do have like nuts and berries and other stuff like that, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Salmonberry cabbage stew.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you guys eat up. Spend a little bit
Please,
more
when-
time, kind of.
Renzu would start looking over that scroll at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, Pre's also going to look at the scroll.
Okay. So give me. I don't know what to call these rolls. Both of you give me Arcana checks or Arcana rolls.
Ooh, 17.
10.
Okay. Rinzu, you kind of piece it together a little quicker. Because the movements are close enough to things that you learned in the past. With some effort, you have now learned Shatter.
Wee.
What?
Nice.
Go ahead and roll me another Arcana check. The first one would have been on your own. The second one, I'll say that Gia is helping you, so roll the second one with advantage.
Okay.
Renzu is a book nerd after all.
Would this count as one of the re-rolls?
Only Shang has the rerolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shang has the re-rolls. $15.
All right, so yeah,
There
so
you go.
with some help with your fellow waterbender, you've now learned Acid Splash.
And I'm assuming
Curious
that
how
would
that
have
works.
I'm assuming that would have a water twist to it,
Yes.
a water-based twist.
Yeah.
Well, depending on where you look, water does acid damage.
Yeah. I mean, if it's hot enough.
For this setting, it's more just like super heated water, like
Yeah.
just past the point of boiling water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to drink about a gallon of seawater, and you're just gonna want to start bending it in there with whatever fish stew you just ate from Renzu. Just and then that's gonna produce some acid.
All right. So you guys will learn your things. Was Bruce and Shane gonna do anything?
Hmm.
I don't know. But Shang will probably take first watch at night
Okay.
while everyone sleeps. And then... So I assume we don't want to all go to bed and then just have the boat drift.
Well, you guys do also have Willow and Doros that have been watching the helm while you guys are away.
Well, they got to sleep too.
Yeah. But you also have Victor and Krug that are, well, you don't know where Victor's at. You assume he might be still down in the cargo hold because that's the last time you saw him, and no one knows where the fuck Krug is at right now.
He's in the Krug quarters.
God damn it.
He's in the crew corner.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Shang, like, he doesn't see himself as such, but kind of assumes the role of captain on this boat.
Okay.
Since he knows the most about it, but defers to everyone else's judgment before making calls, obviously.
Yeah. Brutus will do whatever he can to help out. He doesn't really have much direction, so he's not doing much of anything. He's out of his element right now.
Okay. Well, with that,
Literally.
well,
God
with
damn
that, then we're gonna take our break.
Yo.
Yo, listen up. It is our break time.
Break time. I'm gonna go grab some
Break
food.
time. Daboo-dee-daboo-die-dee-daboo-dee. It's break time.
Let me turn the music up a little bit.
Good job.
How y'all doing,
Break
chat?
time, abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die.
So this one's completely random. But I got on Twitter a while ago. Apparently, Will Smith got up on stage in the Oscars and smacked Chris Rock across the face.
What?
Damn.
Yep. Chris Rock made a joke about Jada Pinkett Smith, and basically he walks up, slaps the shit out of him, walks back to his seat, and yells out, "Keep my wife's name out of your mouth, out of your fucking mouth."
Jesus. Okay. Damn. Nice.
Yep.
Get it, Will.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a snack.
I will be right back. I gotta go do something with my coffee.
You might as well just go grab a mirror. Cause geared you a snack. I'm gonna leave you guys with that one. He wasn't even here to hear it.
I love these groovy tunes.
I don't have any more edibles left. I didn't go through that many of them, did I? Jesus. No, I did.
For shame, Brentwood. For shame.
Me.
Meh.
Sorry.
I do feel bad for you and your poor arachnophobia.
What it is? There's the cat arachnid you sent after us. There's the fucking Spider Woman in both Occult and in Devour that Seattle put me on. And now this. I can't win, bro.
Moral of the story, kids, is don't be afraid of anything. If you are afraid of something, you will be tested.
Wow. Yeah, he just straight up walked up and slapped him across the face. Oh, that's funny. So it's good. It's good.
Do 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 do.
I'm back.
So, Geared, what's your favorite kind of Jello?
Apricot.
It was really quick.
Yeah, 'cause
He's
I know-
clearly been thinking about it, guys.
I'm the one who
Oh,
came
yeah.
up with the question.
Fair enough. So you ask me what kind of Jello I like, and it's kind of obvious. It's cherry Jello.
Mm.
You were expecting Jello pudding, huh? No, actually not. Yeah, that's that's what I was doing the voice for. No, not cherry. Sorry, lime. It has to be lime.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna say lemon meringue pie. It's my favorite Jello.
You know, like, I can't really actually differentiate the flavor between different flavor of Jellos. They all kind of taste the same to me.
I can understand that.
That's a goddamn lie. Blue does not taste like red.
God damn it.
That is true. I suppose.
I had a sparkling champagne Jello once. I remember liking it as a kid, actually.
Did you eat it with your pinky up?
I hope so. Just for you.
Cool.
I return.
Velkman.
Okay, they got the perfect freaking still or screenshot or whatever or frame. I can't tell if it was just before or just after fucking Will Smith slapped him. But he's just got this like face like someone farted and he's the only one that smells it.
It's so weird because he goes. It's such a like turnaround in Will's demeanor. Like he's like in one shot, he's like smiling and laughing, and then it cuts to him walking up on him, about to smack his ass. Like right here he's smiling and laughing.
You said right here like we could see.
And then he walks up and he just smacks him.
Some people couldn't tell.
And then he
if it was
walks
staged
away
or
with a
not.
smile on his face.
Yeah, then when he sits back down, he looks pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Evil Rick Astley be like, I will let you down, I will make you hurt. Oh, so usually when you tell someone have a nice day, you know, no one has a problem with it. But if you tell them enjoy the next 24 hours, kind of sounds vaguely threatening.
Yep.
You want to hear threatening? Enjoy your guys' night's sleep.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna do that.
That also does. Was someone gonna check in on your guys' prisoner?
I
We have a
thought
prisoner?
someone had.
No.
Oh,
The troll?
No,
No,
number
the-
31.
Oh right, we have a prisoner.
Yeah.
I thought someone said that Renzu saw him or something, or what like Renzu or Pre during their
Pre
walkabout.
saw them, but she was checking the crew quarters.
Ah,
Renzu would have taken him a bowl
Right.
of the stew, but it only have cabbage in it.
Okay.
you don't get fish.
No spoon or fork or anything like that, just the bowl.
Oh wow.
When we come back, we'll have that be the first thing you do before going to bed.
Dope.
Oh, and it's cold.
He might have spit in it
Cold
too.
cat.
We don't know.
Cold cabbage stew.
Oh God, that's. Oh.
It's like all congealed on the top.
No, it's just cold. Like he used airbending to cool it down as he went down the stairs.
Oh God, what's that soup that's supposed to be served cold?
Gazpacho.
Just gazpacho. It's just it's the same.
Despacito.
It's got like this consistency of gazpacho, but the flavor of cold cabbage. Oh God, I can only imagine.
Oh. Every cabbage stew that I've ever had has had like a beef stock or something like that. So like if it gets cold, the fat just floats to the top.
Oh, the fat comes to the top.
Oh
of
God, what have you done?
I'm ready to die now. Thanks.
The cream rises to the top, but so does the lard.
I'm Lord and in charge.
Can I get a bucket of chicken wings with extra Crisco?
Where's the beef?
Could I get another order of chicken wings with an extra side of chicken wings?
Topped
Where's
with
the
chicken wings.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am? We've evolved into stupidity.
Alright, let me pull up my chat. So...
I was under the impression we were already there.
Well, we were on break. I just didn't bring it up before I stepped away from my computer.
No, I meant devolved into it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no. We have devolved way past all of that. Oh, hey, Default. Thanks for being here.
Oi.
What spell level is Acid Splash?
I believe it's actually a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
learning cantrips left and
There
right.
we go. Cantrip Conjuration.
Yeah, so I explained this one to Geared. So you guys have got, what's in the conversion, and then I've got 4 pages of spells that you guys could possibly learn that are across this map.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Loot everything.
Apparently.
Oh, something not D&D related. There is a walrus who constantly wanted to keep getting into people's rowboats and smaller boats and stuff, so he would start capsizing them.
Oh god.
Well, Wally the walrus was given a floating couch in order to stop him from sinking boats.
That's amazing.
I will screenshot this so you can see it for yourself.
We actually saw like it wasn't a walrus, but it was like a really big ass sea lion once when I was a kid. My dad had a boat and we were sailing around. We used to live around about like Gig Harbor and stuff like that. And there was a freaking enormous sea lion on a buoy. And he like jumped off his buoy and like shook our boat.
Alright, is everyone back?
Yep.
Never left.
Zach, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I just got food in front of me.
Okay.
I might order food. I might be bad.
Oh, so bad.
Sorry.
Well, it's either,
Voice for that.
it's either that or I'm gonna run to Safeway and get something sweet. One of the two.
I have the last little bit of my drink and then we will get back into it.
Cool.
Alright. Okay. Let's turn that back. Alright, so let me actually put chat away. So Alright, so you guys have all gotten your food. Rinzu, you take a bowl of cold cabbage stew or cabbage soup to you guys' prisoner.
Yep.
Roll me an insight check really quick.
Insight. 21.
He's still pretty cold from being blasted with, cold breath basically. He sees you come up with the soup and he's not moving. He doesn't even look like he wants to look at you.
You want any soup?
Fine. He gets up, comes over to the bars, and grabs the soup from you. Turns around, sits back down on the. It looks like a very uncomfortable bench, almost like a cot size kind of thing. And he just begins to slurp on his soup. What? No spoon?
Nope.
You don't deserve a spoon.
A bowl is a big spoon.
Yo, wiser words have never been spoken.
Rinzu, roll me a history check really quick. DC's not gonna be high.
At 20.
You recognize him.
Sorry.
Who is he?
You've seen him like about a week prior. You may or may not have tickle tortured this man.
Oh. It's giggles.
Wait, 21 is also 31.
What?
You didn't kill him. He went somewhere.
It's like destiny. Do you have any secrets? Like, we've been rummaging through some stuff upstairs. You got any secrets?
Well, great. Now this guy is 52.
He turns to face the wall and just starts slipping on, just still sipping on his drink or on his soup.
Do you want me to convince you to give out any details? And I start wiggling my fingers.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Dang it.
Aw.
Stay away. You're.
I'm gonna go tell the waterbending girl that you're here, that you're the same person.
Oh God, no, not her. Anything
I
for
got
her.
more information out of him by tickle torturing him, but he's more scared of the other girl. Okay. Renzu feels a little hurt by this.
What you're doing to him is discomfort. What you do to him is torture. Possibly death.
I'm just gonna put it out there. All of you let me leave him there to die. That's not entirely.
Renzu let you left him there to survive. And apparently he did.
Fair.
So Renzu, are you gonna go and get Gia?
Who had one of the White Lotus tiles?
Gia and Pri.
I want to go ask Pri to borrow hers.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take if I get it from her, I'm gonna take it down and ask him, does this look familiar? Does this have any special meaning to you? Trying to figure out if
well, first-
Destiny has it.
Well, first, Pri, do you let him take the White Lotus tile?
I'm not gonna give you any particular reason why.
The what?
The White Lotus tile.
Renzu wants to borrow your White Lotus tile.
Don't just ask someone for the White
sure.
Lotus tile.
I mean, I don't know what to do with it.
Dude, you don't just ask a girl about her White Lotus. What's wrong with you?
Why did you have to take it that way? Or take it that far?
I don't know. It's not my White Lotus. Not my White Lotus. Not my problem.
Oh God. All right, guys. We're back. Alright, so you get the White Lotus and you run back over to above game. Do you want to call him 21 or you want to call him 31?
Or 52.
I'm gonna call him Cabbage Head. No.
I'll probably switch between the two.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get this information out of him, holding back that as a last resort that I'm gonna go get Gia, but I just want to ask him if this tile has any special meaning to him.
He very begrudgingly gets up and looks at the tile. Very like inquisitive. Why are you showing me this?
I want to know if it has any special meaning to you.
It's a pie show tile. Why would it have meaning?
Okay, I'm gonna go get the waterbender girl.
Oh God, no, no.
I'm not gonna go get her. I'm just gonna tell her 21's in the basement or in the prison cell. Or you know the prisoner in the cell? That's 21.
So that happens. Gia, what do you want to do about it?
Yeah, Gia just like sits up from her meditation, just looks at Renzu for a long, hard second, just be like, puts one hand on his shoulder. It's like, I understand. Thank you very much, Renzu. I appreciate you. And walks downstairs.
As the DM, I'm scared.
See, Shang's gonna go with her just to he saw the fire behind her eyes.
As the player, you should be.
Okay. So, quick question.
Okay.
We go down in here. Are there any port windows in this
Oh no.
area?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Not in the cell. It was designed so that people can't escape through a window.
I'm gonna add
Perfect.
on. If you're gonna do anything, can he at least finish his food? If it's in a timely manner. Don't let him stall.
Oh God. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Is there any like receptacle that holds water anywhere on the ship?
His stew.
Doesn't need to be. I'm just going to, as I walk across this deck, I'm just gonna bend a big old glob of water because I can bend a 15-foot cube if I choose. I'm gonna bring it with me.
I was gonna have Shang just hold a bucket of water for you. Just walk behind you with it.
Doesn't Gia still have her gourd?
She does, but
Oh,
you know,
God.
I might need that water for something. We're surrounded by water.
That's fair.
It's just like, Shang,
Okay.
hold this for me. Okay.
Were you thinking about bending his food? Because it's
Don't
stew, so
give him ideas.
That
So
is-
I'm just going to bring this cube of water with me as I move downstairs, and I'm going to walk up to this man's cell. And I'll
Alright,
be
so
like, "Have you
I-
finished?"
As you approach, you see this man still shouting, "Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't let her come down here!" And you get close to her, and he drops his bowl of soup and backs up it towards the wall.
not the soup.
Oh, Rinzu worked hard on that.
I'm gonna look him dead in his eyes, be like, "What is that?
What is what?
What are you wearing?"
They gave me armor.
No, this is your armor. I took it from you, remember?
I got new ones when I got back to.
Take that armor off. You don't wear armor anymore.
Roll me an intimidation check. Either an intimidation check or a persuasion check.
Gotta go intimidation,
Yeah, absolutely.
without question.
I was gonna say that wasn't a
Ooh.
question.
That's a 4.
That's a nat one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's yeah, I still have dark mode on, so it's just black on my screen. So that's a nat one.
Okay. No. Oh,
How
I'm
big
not-
is his cell?
A little smaller than like the crew quarters, so it could fit like 4 people.
But like it's square footage. Like talking like a 5-foot cube, like a 10-foot cube.
About like 15 by 10.
Okay, yeah, his cell is now a swimming pool.
There's bars on it, so the water wouldn't be able to wouldn't stay inside. You'd have to be constantly bending.
I
it to
can
stay.
make sure it stays inside. Yeah.
Would he get advantage because he had a 15-foot cube of water floating behind him?
I'm just going to push the cube around him. It doesn't even have to take up the whole cell.
Oh God. Okay. I'm not even gonna have you roll for anything like that because I don't know what it'd be. You just do it.
And then I'm going to like kind of push it out and let it kind of go into what top of the other cells.
Do what she
Sorry,
says,
did you
man.
say something? I thought
No way
you were
this ends
saying
well
you're
for
going to
you.
take off that armor immediately.
He He slowly starts to take off the armor. He sets like the chest piece down. He sits down. He goes to sit down on the bench to start taking his boots off.
Hey, there's that Q face 21.
Oh, I'd
So-
definitely use heat armor in this moment if I had it.
PG, huh?
PG went out the
So-
window after Luke's episode 0.
Yeah, okay. I
Gia
wasn't
just
there
sit-
for that, but I'll just assume. Sorry.
There was this very specific scene that crossed that line really far.
Mm-hmm. Gia just like sits down and like I'm assuming there's a chair somewhere around there.
Not really. You could, if you go into one of the rooms, you could probably get like a stool or something close
I'm
to a
just gonna
stool.
sit on the ground then. That's
Okay.
fine. I'm just gonna cross my legs and be like,
Mm-hmm.
so, how have you been? Looks like you survived. Hey, wiggle out of those ropes.
Some of Chen's men found me tied up to that tree and brought me back to the ship.
Oh, so you didn't go back on your own. That's good. That's a good point for you.
Um, what
So-
what is it you want?
I want to know everything that you know. Literally everything. And, you know, we can start with how this ship works.
I'm not part of this crew, so I don't know how they have it set up. I know that
Gia, he's a grunt. He's not gonna know much. He's just a soldier.
Well, that's really unfortunate then, isn't it? And like the water's gonna start creeping up towards him.
oh god,
As I mean,
I can't tell you something I don't
if we have a
know.
lot of you. I don't know how useful he's gonna be to us then.
Hang on, this is too jovial of music for this. Hang on.
Smooth
not
jazz while we're torturing a dude.
Nope.
Gia's a 16-year-old girl who got her brother stolen. She didn't care.
Nope. It's a little better.
Hey guys, there's enough here for everyone to have a second help. What's going on?
She's torturing me.
The prisoner spilled his stew.
At this point with the water, the stew has now become part of the water that she's bending.
Ooh,
Yeah.
more
You
stew.
you just see the bowl every once in a while just drifting up and down in the water whenever she is bending it back and forth. There's like a leaf, there's like a cabbage leaf just floating here and there, just going with the current.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you're of absolutely no use to us whatsoever.
I could clean.
Renzu whispers in Gia's ear, I tried to get him to confess that he was in the White Lotus without, making him say it out loud, but I don't know. I figured Destiny had something to do with it.
Do you know anything about these pie show tiles?
It's a board game. Listen,
I tried to
just
help.
I've only been here for like a day or two. I don't know anything about this ship. Nothing more than like standard ship stuff.
You don't know anything about your leader's plans. You don't know where you were heading. You don't know how they plan on attacking Bossing Say. Anything.
I was there to escort carts to a village to get more stuff to take to an encampment. When I got here,
Okay.
they told me they would get me back to the Fire Nation so I could be reassigned.
Okay, let's try a different question. You know anything about spirits?
They're scary?
At this point, Renzu started walking upstairs, trying to figure out how to make a necklace out of this tile.
Okay.
Gia, you're asking him the wrong questions. He doesn't know anything about that. It's clear.
Well, by all means, why don't you take a crack at it?
Shang will walk up to the bars and just kind of look at the guy. Do you know who I am?
Sorry, grabbing some water. You kind of look like General Chen, but no. Should I?
Maybe it's worked. Maybe it's worked after all this time. Where does your allegiances lie? Do you agree with everything the Fire Nation has been doing all these years?
No, but that's not my choice.
Insight.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll get on that too.
Okay.
Where is it? Insight. 16.
Well, luckily you
Seventy.
guys both beat him out. I mean, he looks young. I mean, Shang, you would know from how the Fire Nation works. Like, most of the people there that are able to or get thrown almost immediately into the army as soon as they're like of age to fight, and that's like everyone. And as far as like the studying goes for what they teach, the Fire Nation, from what you know of what they teach, the Fire Nation is like the greatest nation there, and wants to rule the world basically to show everyone their greatness. So he might not had a lot of his. He may not know it himself, but he didn't really have a choice in whether or not what he thinks about the Fire Nation. It was kind of like ingrained into him through studying.
So you believe it's wrong, what they're doing?
To a point, but like it, not my say.
Well, if it was, if you were of your own mind and not being brainwashed by the Fire Nation, how does it make you feel?
Huh. Never been asked that question.
You ever killed anyone 21?
It's part of what we do as the army.
How'd you feel about it? Looking at some innocent person's eyes as you snuff the light out of it?
We don't see anyone as innocent. Also, another thing that Shang would know of, like, if they're benders, period, they're not classified as innocent. They're just classified as a threat.
Forget your teachings. Forget what they told you. When you take another person's life, how does it make you feel?
He sits and thinks for. He has that look on his face of, damn. Wow.
What if it was someone close to you? Someone you care about? Probably wouldn't feel great, would it?
Probably not. No. I don't want anyone I know is close to me dying.
Well, how do you think everyone who's fallen to your hands has felt?
Where is Bruce right now?
He's in the room.
Yeah, he
Oh.
came down.
He came down to tell everyone there was food.
Roll
Oh, I must have missed that.
roll persuasion with advantage.
What, me?
Yes.
Boo? That fuck you. 14?
It's not bad though.
It's not
It's
bad.
not.
Okay.
Okay.
He looks over at you, looks back down, and when you guys got to him, yes, he was completely terrified of what Gia might do, and that Renzu and her had previously tortured him.
Convinced.
You say tomato, I say blah 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 blah. He gets this look on his face of, wow, the Fire Nation are dicks.
Look, man. Everybody's lost somebody. Someone that they love, someone that they care for. The Fire Nation has total global conquering on their mind. But for what? Why? Like, just for power? Just how many more people need to die for this? How many hearts need to be broken for their conquest?
Shang, roll persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion. 14. Fuck. Same thing.
Gio, how much water do you have around this guy right now?
I mean, it's
All of it.
relaxed a little bit, so I'm just kind of keeping it in like these little puddles on standby.
Okay. Yeah. So, is it enough for him, or is it low enough for him to like be able to walk around and like interact with things?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop him from moving unless he
Okay.
does something stupid.
He turned. God damn it! I just hit my microphone. He turns away from the bars and has his head kind of down, and he shuffles over to the bench and sits down. Huh. I never thought of it that way. We're dicks.
Gia just like rolls her eyes.
He's like he's coming to, and like you're seeing the gears turn of his head, and I'm not even gonna have you roll for this. Like with what he's got on his face, like he's flashing back to every single time he was in a fight, every single time that someone not of the Fire Nation did something wrong, and he was part of that section of the army that had to do something about it, and he's just like,
You've made a man have an existential crisis.
Hell yeah.
what? What can I do to help? How can I
Or just-
change my ways?
Help us. Just help us do right by the people of this world. Help us right what the Fire Nation has done.
I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Do you have any more of that cabbage soup?
You know what? Brutus will go up and he will put fish on this one.
Oh, he's getting the fancy stuff.
He's getting the fucking treatment, dude.
Are there tears in this boy's eyes?
There are.
Good.
He's doing what he can. He's doing what he can to like keep looking down, but like you could see like the trickles of tears coming from his eyes down to his chin.
And as I'm handing him the soup, I'll just ask, well, something tells me you won't accept a number as your name. What is it? Or you shouldn't accept a number as your name.
Shunling.
Shunling.
SHOUN space LANG.
Is that Chinese for 21?
No, it's not.
God damn it. Get my dumb laugh out of me.
There. Bruce, I'm gonna assume you come back with the soup and fish.
Oh no, I asked him his name after I handed him the soup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for food. And yeah. He takes the bowl and he sits back down and he's doing that hunched over look and slowly taking bits of food here and there. He's super sniffly, he's super teary-eyed now, and he doesn't even get through like his first full bite and he just starts sobbing in tears.
Is he seasoning his soup with it now?
Here.
What?
Sure.
Shang will pull out a little thing he has of fire flakes that he's had with him this whole time.
Are you guys literally just sitting there watching this man sob?
No. No.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk into his cell with them. Be
Oh,
like,
you give him a hug.
"No, I'm not gonna give him a fucking hug.
Aw.
Listen, there's something that you need to understand here, okay?
So you'll
If you're
torture
going
me
to-
again? Sorry, I had to
Just
say that.
Shut up. People like polar dogs. Polar dogs are nice, they're friendly, and they're loyal, and they do the things that people ask them to do. They listen to their masters. But a man isn't a dog. A man has to make his own decisions and follow his own path in life. Because when you tell a polar dog to go attack somebody, one of your enemies, well, your enemy's not going to say, oh, you're a good boy and go for the master. It's going to attack the dog. It's going to put that dog down. That's roughly the position you're in right now. You've committed war crimes against the Earth Kingdoms. I don't even have control over your fate right now. I gotta go ask the captain up there what we should do with you.
Wait, who's the captain?
Doros.
I mean,
So-
he could join the earthbending forces.
So while you're having this conflict of faith and what you believed in all your life, I need you to understand that the Fire Nation's kind of just left you out to dry right now. They will happily sacrifice you for their cause. And that's kind of the boat you're in right this second. Just another casualty of war.
Shang is like nodding super hard in agreement. Just like, yeah. That's what they do.
Shang's having a seizure. No.
Just every once in a while, he just keeps on looking up and watching you guys nod, and you get the sense that he's slowly coming to terms with the whole situation. That you're watching a man realize that everything he was taught was wrong.
We can't let you wander about this ship for obvious reasons. So you're gonna go sit here for a while. And we're gonna have at least one more conversation while we figure out what to do with you.
Okay.
And for the love of God, can one of you get him some clothes?
Oh, so he doesn't have armor on. He does have there is a set of clothes that goes underneath the armor.
Oh.
It's
Okay, good.
it's like commoner's clothes, but it's a little thinner. It's like wearing a tank top, or not tank top, but like a tank top
It's
underneath.
like long
your...
john.
Yes,
It's Under Armour.
yeah, it's under
Yeah.
armor. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Do what you
Well, I'm just
must.
gonna. No, go ahead.
No, that's all. He just says do what you must, and he sniffles and kind of goes back to trying to eat.
Shang's gonna go in and he's gonna kneel down in front of him.
He raises his head and looks at you. His eyes are like red and like sobbing wet now.
Bloodshot.
On the verge of it, yeah.
My name is Wu Shang, son of General Chang, brother of General Chen.
That's why you look familiar.
Yeah. I left. Everyone thought I died, but I left because I couldn't do it anymore. I was on an excursion out to a water tribe village, and there was this little girl and her mother. The mother was clearly a waterbender, and they were coming to claim her. And the little girl got in the way, trying to protect her mother. And they were gonna kill her. Like you, I was just following orders, but when I saw that, I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't.
He deeply sighs and looks down. How did you survive so long?
Hiding in plain sight. You'll be okay if you stick with us. I don't know what you would do otherwise. If they knew you were a deserter, they'd come after you. But if you stick with us, I've come to notice anything about this group is that they're a hardy bunch and they can take care of themselves. We can take care of ourselves.
He places the bowl of food down next to him on the bench, and he slowly stands up and stares straight out, and he gives you a Fire Nation Army salute.
No. No. None of that.
Then, as you still, God damn it, guys. Fuck you. Hang on.
I bring the tears, dog. I'm an actor, bitch.
You ain't the only one in tears, son of a bitch.
I think I was muted a second ago. I said Renzu went off looking for some string to make that pie show piece into a necklace.
We'll get to that.
Nice.
Oh, and while he's at it, he's gonna look for the swords.
All right, well,
Shang has those on his person.
all right, well, first off, we'll just say that out of you found some string somewhere. You've got some. It was just one of those things that you just kind of pulled off of something. You have it.
It may or may not have consequences. We'll find out.
You'll find out.
Hope that didn't go to anything.
Renzu wouldn't take it off at just anything.
Nah.
But so he lowers his arm back down and he goes in for a. Oh crap, Luke! What's it called? The warrior's handshake.
Yeah, basically.
The grasping of like the forearm.
Yeah.
He'll do that back.
And he still very quiet and still very like through each breath. By my honor, I will help out. I'll help where I can.
Okay. And Shang will turn to Gia and he'll just kind of nod at her.
And he'll sit back down and start eating his food. A little bit more like into it than he was. He doesn't have a spoon, so he's kind of picking at it he's picking at the fish with his fingers and he's sipping on the bowl. God damn it,
Brutus
guys.
should have brought a spoon that time too.
God damn it, you guys.
Gia is going to kind of motion for the guys to, take our leave and lock up the cell behind us.
Yep.
And as you guys kind of head up the stairs, Gia's just gonna hang behind for a second, and she's gonna like stop by the staircase or the doorway, whatever this room area has. She's gonna call out to him. She's gonna say, "I don't believe in the honor of murderers, 21. Don't get in my way a third time." And she's just going to like take her leave and then very violently suck all the water out of the room behind her.
Okay.
Not the soup.
Not the soup. He gets to keep the soup, but she's just gonna like let it sit there, and then as she leaves, just like suck it all up very violently.
Alright, give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta wipe the goddamn tears out of my eyes. Fuck.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. So, Renzu, roll me a sleight of hand just to put it together as a necklace. Either that or if you have Tinkerer's tools.
Tinker's tools.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. Roll me your Tinkers.
Damn, it's the best goddamn necklace anyone's ever
Jeez.
seen in their life.
I mean, so how do you want to put this necklace together? It's a pie show tile,
Gilded,
so huh?
Gilded, obviously.
I mean, like, it's a nat 20, so I'll let you design how you want that Paisho necklace to look like, or that White Lotus necklace.
I wasn't expecting to roll that high.
I wasn't either, but you did, so it's on you how you want to do that. I'll give you a few minutes to kind of come up with something, and we'll just keep going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google real quick.
Okay, go for it. All right. Oh, wrong button. I hit minimize, not that one. Okay, so it's now becoming late. Sun is setting. Shang, you said you want to take first watch.
Yep.
Does
First
does anyone else want to actually take a watch throughout the night?
I'll take second.
Okay.
I mean, Gia's not a morning gal, so she would have taken first or second watch, but no, she's not waking up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Shang. All right. So with the two of
Wait,
you,
With the nat 20, can I use the metal from those shoes?
not from the shoes, but if you looking around, you could probably find like bits and pieces of like scrap metal that are along the same kind of quality of them.
Yeah.
All right, so Brutus, Shang, I'll throw Doros and Victor into it so that you guys can get a full rest as well.
Okay.
We'll do Doros last. Okay. All right. So as the night goes on, you guys all find spots to go to sleep. Shang, roll me a. First off, Gia, do you want to give anyone that spyglass?
Oh yeah, I'll leave my navigation tools up by the helm or whatever.
Okay. Shang, roll perception with advantage.
Perception. 21.
Nice. All right. So for the most part, like it's smooth sailing. You get a few bumps here and there throughout the night. Not a whole lot happens on your watch. There's like the midnight fog kind of thing kind of creeps in like along the side like closest to the shores. You guys aren't close enough, but like it comes out into the ocean a little bit. Kind of indicating that that's where the actual shore is at and not like the open seas.
Cool.
And you go for about 4 hours. End of your watch, you go wake Brutus up.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, big guy. It's time for your watch. Hey, real quick, Brutus.
What's up?
Sorry I left you hanging, man. It's just all I've known for a while. Thought it was best I was on my own. Clearly I was wrong, and I just wanted to be the bigger man and tell you I'm sorry.
Shang, the first time I was pissed, I wanted to slap you. The second time got me thinking there has to be a reason. And I'm glad there's not a third time.
Yeah.
Just, he'll put his hand on your shoulder. Get some rest, man. It's been a long day.
The ship should be fine to just keep going straight. Won't really be any need to course correct or anything, so just keep an eye on it.
Can do.
Shang, go to sleep.
All right. Brutus, you take the helm. Everyone's left the stuff behind, so go ahead and roll me a perception with advantage.
For perception, come on, roll to 21.
Nice.
21.
I'm sorry, yeah, I gotta say it right.
21. Nice. So the same kind of thing as what Shang saw. The same kind of
give me a
thing
second.
that Shang saw
Save that 5 times fast.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Again, they're not like bad water. It's just choppy water here and there, like something you'd regularly see out in the ocean. The fog is getting a little denser because it's getting to that point of like almost midnight, along the shore or the direction of the shore. But yeah, you have a smooth night. Everything goes fine. Victor comes up to you. Comes up the stairs. All right, my watch. Go get some sleep.
I'm gonna sleep like a rock.
Ayo.
Ayo! Wait, so there was you said I noticed a bunch of fog kind of rolling in?
It was fog that was there. It's just because it's getting close to midnight, it's just getting a little thicker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just be careful of the fog.
It's that kind of fog with that if you were to sail into it, you wouldn't be able to see land directly in front of you.
Oh, so we're sailing into it.
No. You guys are sailing like parallel to it.
Oh, okay.
This is just on like your left hand side.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I see.
With the aid of the spyglass, you would see it out in the distance.
Oh, I thought we were like rubbing up against it.
No. You guys are
Okay,
saying.
well then I take that back and I'll just say I'm gonna sleep like a rock. I'll talk to you later.
All right. See you in the morning.
Where are we on the map at this point?
So roughly, let me pull out freehand. Sorry, God, fucking. There's still dice on my screen. 1 second. There we go. So where you guys are at? So about this time, you guys be getting to right about like here, roughly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is where you guys interacted with that other ship.
Okay.
So you guys are making your way the direction that you wanted to go.
Gotcha. The real question is, did we want to go through this way? Or were we going around? I don't remember if we made the full decision of which way we were going to go.
I think we wanted to go through the pass because, like, trying to sail around the continent could take like weeks.
Yeah. So this going through. Oh, God damn it! I keep on hitting the wrong button. Heading towards the Serpent Pass from this spot would be the fastest way to get to Ba Sing Se, but it might. You guys actually wouldn't know this, so I'll stop right there. Going down and around or up and over would take you guys probably close to a month, maybe longer, depending on how things go.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Yeah. All right. So.
Plus, those guys think we're going.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good point too. That was smart thinking, by the way. I didn't mean, I forgot to say that.
Okay. Yeah, geared. That we'll explain that later, but yes, that we'll have that be what it looks like.
Yay!
Okay, so now comes my favorite part of the night.
Why
So everyone,
oh,
God
no.
damn it.
roll me Constitution saves.
But what if I don't want to?
Man,
Then this could be
Let's
very
get
bad.
it. 24.
8.
I need.
And I have a +5.
Which
Dang it! I thought I rolled a 24.
9. I have a +4.
Oof.
My
Also,
dice
why did
do
you
not
throw
like
out that harpoon? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh God, Zach, no.
Is that coming in for you guys?
No.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Zach.
How's that?
No,
It's ambient.
cutting out.
It's ambient.
I don't hear anything on
I hear it, but it just sounds like sounds like picking
That
up on someone's
that's
voice.
exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's picking up on Twitch, but it's not picking up in Discord.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it running for Twitch, but basically what you guys are hearing now is gonna be like, it sounds like ghostly spirits and like shuffling through the wind, kind of passing by you guys. Actually, hang on.
I'm a little annoyed because I thought I rolled
There,
much
we'll just do
higher
that one.
because on my screen Brutus's number popped up and then it flipped up and put my name between and replaced the number.
Now I hear it.
Okay, I switched up the music.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Now it sounds like a train wreck.
so let's do this in order of pre. You're laying in your bed and you're not. For one, you guys all do go to sleep. You guys are in REM sleep and everything. You're like deep REM sleep or deep sleep. Priya, as you're laying there dreaming, it flashes from you as a younger child playing around in your village. Not a care in the goddamn world. Very like the thought of the Fire Nation's invasion not even passing through your mind. Like, you do not care at all. You are a child, you are having fun, you are playing around. And then it jumps to your mother holding you in her arms, sobbing as you got, with you being a little older, not that far off from how old you are now. And she's just holding you tightly and just crying and crying. And then your dreams jump again to you on your own in a boat sailing away, heading to the mainland. Roll me a perception. Okay.
Very poorly.
I mean, luckily it's a dream, so it's not hard. From where you're at, you can't see too far in front of you. You see like icebergs here and there. There are waves, like your standard waves, kind of rolling in and out. And from behind you, you hear one. You hear the capsizing of the wave as it's rolling towards you from behind. And then your dream cuts again to you making it to the mainland. You don't see your ship and your boat anymore. But there's a village just within sight, off to the side. Jumps again to you in a village. You're not sure if it's the same village or not. Walking away with, from what you can assume would be your provisions and things to kind of get you started. You know, like making a new life for yourself on the mainland, basically. And then your vision goes black. Not like pitch black, but black like something is over your eyes and you could just barely make out shapes. And you're hearing sounds like murmuring. here and there. You can't quite make out what they're saying. But nothing that you're hearing gives you the impression that it's going to be good. And then, like a flash of bright light, the bag is pulled over your head. Or pulled off your head. And you see Rinzu's face.
What?
Rinzu, you have dreams of training in the Northern Air Temple. Training with more of the other children up there. Give me a perception check.
Perception. 22.
Okay. You're seeing some of the bison, some of the sky bison flying around. Not the big ones, but the smaller ones, like the, oh crap, what are they called? The basically like the pups.
The baby.
Yeah, like the
The
baby sky
calves.
bisons. Thank you, the calves. You're seeing the calves flying around. Flying around outside the temple, some of them inside the temple, a few of them at what you would know to be like their the teething rings, or the giant metal rings that are kind of bolted to the ground, just tall enough for the ones that are teething to gnaw on them.
Yes.
Jump to some of the airbending masters coming to you and having a talk with you about, you know, like, your training at this temple is done. It's time for you to head to this temple to do the next step of your training, which you would know is you going back to the Western Air Temple to do the next leg of it. One second, I'm trying to keep track of. Cut to you're traveling. You didn't have a sky bison given to you. With the training that the airbenders go through, they are given a sky bison or a flying bison at the last temple they train at. So you're not sure if the Western Air Temple was one you were last supposed to train at, or if they were going to send you to a different one to train at for the last one. That's kind of where you're sitting with knowledge of the sky bison.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as you knew, you were on your way of getting one at some point.
Yeah.
Come to, you find yourself at the top of a ridge looking down at a beach with a shipwreck.
Well, that's recent.
Cut to you passing this girl a cup of tea.
Ah, good memories.
Brutus,
Yes.
you have dreams of your time in Omashu.
Okay.
And you know, being with your grandma, you know, sitting down, having food with your grandma, hanging out, laughing, you know, having a really good time. And that lasts for a little while. And then your dream turns to the soldiers of Omashu coming in and pulling you away, with your grandma trying to keep you in her arms. Cut to them escorting you down the main road towards the walls. And in the background, give me a perception, actually.
Perception, boom. 16.
Okay, so in the background, very clearly, you could hear Grandma crying, begging the soldiers not to take you away. But it's too late. You're already outside the gate. They've closed it up behind you. And at this point, you're just traveling. And traveling. And a small village comes into view. And Fire Nation soldiers. Bright flash of light happens. Shang.
Yes.
Your night begins with you dreaming of your time at the Fire Nation capital. You're going through your training. You're basically doing this like montage of you and your brother going head to head, competing with each other to see who's better at different things. Trying to gain the approval of your father. But it doesn't come. And then it flashes to that night in the war room where you spoke up. And your vision goes dark. Roll me perception.
Perception, say. 21.
Oh my goodness.
You guys aren't rolling bad. I'll give you that.
Except for me.
Fair, but I mean, you were out in the water. There wasn't a whole lot to really check for that one, except for the
Yeah.
wave.
Continue.
Yeah. So your vision goes black. An eruption of flames come up in front of you. And they dim back down, and you're now in what you remember as the arena, or the fight grounds that you and your father fought on. The fight doesn't happen in your dream, but the pain that went through your back just the sensation of it just outrides anything you would possibly see. Your back feels like it's literally on fire, but there's no flames.
Literally.
To it. But there's no flames. Just the stinging pain of the memory. And you come to as you travel and training and more traveling, and you're in and out of helping rescuing people from like carriages, and like people who are being transported to or from prisons, all while wearing your disguise. Come to a small village, and Fire Nation soldiers, and like Brutus, the flash of light. Although this, unlike his, when it dims, the remains of a charred body fall to the ground. Gia. And I need to get this next part ready. Where's it at? There it is. your nightmare begins. Because you don't start out with a dream of fighting Zhao in the spirit forest. Swing after swing, hitting, missing, hitting again, missing again, over and over.
Yeah.
You know what happened during that fight in when you were awake, but for some reason it doesn't happen the same way in your dream. You get the feeling that you're not doing what you're supposed to do with this fight. Just no matter what you do, no matter how many times you hit, it does not take.
I'm. Do I have control?
No.
Oh.
These are straight nightmares. These are these are just straight nightmares at this point. Your nightmare jumps to, or skips ahead a little bit to Zhao looking at the portal, looking at you, grinning, and walking in. And then you're watching all this happen from just outside the forest. As that bright light and that earthquake is felt and seen. As you get up, you're standing, sorry, as you get yourself up off the ground, you stand directly up and you're staring down over your village with the ships in the background and the sound of your brother and Hama being dragged onto these ships and the ships pulling away. You go in to jump and you're swimming and you're swimming and the ships just keep backing away, fading into the distance. And you sit there for a couple minutes and your vision goes black. Roll me your perception. Okay.
It's an 18.
Yep. Your vision goes black and it stays black. And you get that feeling that you're coming to consciousness, but you're not. You flash inside of a room that you recognize. It is crawling all around. And you hear coming through the wall, "You have given me a great gift since we last spoke. It's only fair for me to do the same in return." And your vision jumps to Noah, huddled in a corner, cold. You could see him shivering. He does not look like he slept a whole lot. You can't quite make out if there's any other people in this room with him. You're literally just seeing a corner with Noah in it. But the sound of the ocean can be heard all around you, and the waves crashing. You can't quite tell on what. They don't sound like they're wave on wave. They sound like they're hitting something solid. It could either be like rocks or like the side of a ship or up on stilts. You know, you're just hearing all that. You all wake up in a cold sweat.
Noah!
Wait, Renzu's dream wasn't bad.
You still wake up in a cold. It's cold. Everyone else that had them, you're gonna wake up in a cold sweat from what you can assume was the nightmare you just had. Rinzu, you're waking up from the cold sweat, and you're assuming that it's gonna be because of the water, like just the coldness that comes off the water. That's kind of where your minds go.
All right.
Everyone
Damn,
will.
I got off.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I got off pretty easy with that 24. Jesus.
Everyone roll me a perception, and this is gonna be sound based for all intents and purposes.
8.
Fuck.
18.
That's fine. That's fine. You're hearing over the intercoms, and Brutus, Pre, and Shang. It sounds a little garbled as you're okay. So everyone but Rinzu. Rinzu, you're hearing this clear. Everyone else, you're hearing kind of garbled as you're coming to. Of Willow shouting over the intercom. There's a heavy fog coming in. This doesn't look normal. Can someone come up here and take a look at this?
Guys, to the deck.
Shang will get up immediately and go.
Okay.
Brutus will attempt to spring out of bed and run, probably hitting a wall on the way.
Oh, what?
And
Ah.
Yeah. Willow,
Yeah.
fuck! And you'll see him walk up to the deck holding his head.
Quick question. From our quarters, is it faster to get to the bridge or the deck?
Deck. You have to go up a floor to
Okay.
get to the deck. You have to go up 3 floors to get to the bridge.
Then I'm gonna walk out onto the deck. I think my abilities are more useful out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I need to get this one. Where is that at? All right. So as you guys are all coming out, and you don't have to roll perceptions for this one, it is foggy. It is foggy as fuck.
Are we still moving?
Yeah. You could feel the ship moving. You don't know what direction. Yeah. You just don't know what direction you guys are heading. The fog is just too thick for you to make out. If you were to look out over the side of the ship, you could see maybe 50 feet in any direction. After that, it's fog, dense fog, and there's still.
Shang's he's gonna yell up to the bridge, "Stop the ship!"
Yep. It takes a minute, but you do feel the ship gradually slow down. Not an immediate halt.
What's the matter, Shang?
Anyone who's been on a ship like this knows that an immediate halt could actually cause damage.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to sail through fog is a fool's gambit. We're better off just hunkering down for right now.
You sure about that?
Oh, we could run into something we can't see.
I guess that's a good point. I forget we're closer to land down here. Okay.
I just dissipate some of the fog between me and Shang. Really need to learn how to unfog.
I'm gonna put you guys onto the map. As you guys are sitting there, you're hearing almost sounds like whispers coming through the fog.
Oh no.
Do we all hear
Yes.
that?
Yes, you could all hear this one. I'm not having you roll for
guys
you.
hear that?
All hear it.
Gia pull. Gia gives a whistle for her polar dog and goes for her shield and her harpoon.
Okay.
Hi there, Billy Mays here with a polter.
Alright, so I'm gonna put the...
We're here to contact you about your extended warranty on your car and ship.
Your ship's extended warranty. It's expired.
And
so is your life.
No.
So I am gonna give you all tokens. He needs to be up here.
Oh god, there's a devil on the ship. Kill it.
Shang.
What?
Insensitive.
Just like I could hear the egg timer in his head.
Just oh fuck.
Oh wait, that's our friend.
Oh, this is.
Alright,
I'll have you know, Shang has a +1 intelligence. Thank you.
is
Shit, that's more than I have.
Brent.
I
No,
have a
that-
minus
no,
one.
that's
God.
not Brent, that is geared. This one is you.
Apple News just needed to let me know that Will Smith just smacked the shit out of Chris Rock at the Oscars.
Waterbender.
Trending stuff is weird, isn't it?
Hail Satan.
God, the internet's weird, isn't it?
Alright, you all should have
What
control
was
over your
this?
tokens.
Hail
I
Satan.
do.
I sacrifice myself to thee.
Yep.
Alright, so now I need to...
The ship stopped. You would go flying backwards.
I need to do this one.
There's no
Come on
earth
in, guys.
here.
The water's great.
I'd sink like a rock.
Alright, are you guys
Oh,
hearing
that's
that now?
horrifying. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Chavez.
Unfortunately.
I thought you were making that noise with your mouth.
I was at the beginning, and then I found the
Oh,
track.
okay. Okay.
But can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't appreciate it very much.
I had to turn it up on my end.
Oh God. Oh. I thought that was what we were fighting. Naga's turn.
She's gone rabid. We gotta put her down.
Oh God.
Even worse, Naga puts on red armor. She's joined the Fire Nation.
No.
So for the sake of it...
I feel like if Naga ever turned on us, she would probably pummel us into dust.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'd say she'd get about halfway before dying.
So that is
Well, that dust is gonna be on fire. Just gonna have to deal with that.
She's like, Naga bad. That's a bad dog. You don't betray your friends.
Alright, well, so now that you guys are all up on the deck, you're hearing this sound. Everyone on deck, give me a perception check.
Snap.
Wait, what'd you say?
Perception.
Natural one.
I'm gonna cast Fog Point.
Goodness, too.
17. I grabbed Shing's head and pointed towards where I'm looking. Just
Oh god! Shang and Gia. Huh?
I'm proficient in perception.
I can
Brutus,
see with my
you stretch your arms 30 feet to turn my head in a direction.
Oh God, I ate him.
So,
Sorry.
Brutus and Rinzu, you're seeing movement in this cloud, in this fog.
They want
Like the-
to start.
That's smart. That's smart.
There's movement coming from like over here, heading to the back of the ship. Every once in a while, you're seeing something move from here to across the ship.
The hell is that? Does anyone see anything?
I see Naga.
That's a good dog.
I see
It
you.
is a good job.
Speaking of which, how is Naga looking right now? Is she perceiving anything?
Roll me a perception for Naga.
Gia forgot to rub the sleepies out of her eyes with that perception check.
Do you want to do it or you need to do it?
No, I just need to open up another page. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Shang is not proficient in fog fuckeries.
I am, but not usually on this end.
So she's with a 12 with her perception because this isn't smell based. She's doing that thing like dogs and cats will do when they hear a sound. They dart their head one direction, they dart their head another direction, they dart their head back, kind of thing. She's not.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, she's not. You're not getting the sense that she knows exactly what's going on or where it's coming from.
Oh my god!
God,
Fuck!
Dear Lord. Did that actually happen, or is that just a part of the track?
Nope, that's.
Oh God.
That's actually happening.
Chavez.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
I just killed Brutus. I don't know. I can't get my token back.
You flipped
And
out
overboard.
so hard. You flipped your token overboard so far you can't get it back.
Alright, 1 second. Tokens, Brutus.
There we go.
I'm cloned.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta
Welcome to the new U station.
Alright.
you're
And off I go
cool
to the other.
Is that from Paranoia?
Borderlands.
Ah!
What? Are there people out there?
Yes, jump in to save them.
Nope.
I just know.
That's a fresh cup of nope. I'm going to call over to Victor or Krug if he's here.
You still haven't
Gonna-
seen Krug, but Victor is. You see him kind of peering out of the bridge, trying to get like an overhead view.
Turns
I'm gonna
out
call
Krug is
up.
a baby troll, and he's hanging out with his bro in the hangar.
I'm gonna call up to him. He's like, "These some of your compatriots?"
I can't tell. This came on too quickly.
I'm just gonna like again do like the avatar thing where like my voice, my face just gets kind of droopy. He's like, screaming spirit sounds in the fog, and you can't tell. Okay.
I suggest we start the boat and slowly go away, paying attention to the direction we're going.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Hang on. Sorry, that is
Oh
trying.
god, the floor gives out. We all fall.
No, that is trying to
All
throw
next to
on
the troll, get our necks snapped.
layers
The ship's transforming.
that should not be on. I'm just gonna get rid
Optimus
of that.
Prime, save us.
What was that? Get your game faces on, guys. We might have a fight on our hands.
Okay, give me a second. Let's go.
Is that some new technique we've never seen before?
He's doing a handstand.
Oh god.
You know what?
You've seen me
sure.
punch. Now watch me kick.
I'm gonna hold a spell in case if I see an enemy come out of the fog.
Okay.
Excuse me, what the fuck
What
was
is
that?
what is this thing we keep seeing?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I don't like look on his face. 20.
Soft 20.
So, Brutus, from what you can tell, it's just a humanoid figure just popping in and out of sight. Doesn't look like it's touched into the ground.
I know enough to know I don't want anything to do with it.
Renzu runs to the kitchen, grabs the leftover stew, and sets it on the deck and goes, "We offer you an offering of leftover stew. Please accept it."
Okay. Shang Yi. Sorry, one moment. Let me make sure I'm on the right goddamn layer. Okay. You're seeing again, same kind of thing Bruce said. You saw a humanoid shape, not entirely touching the ground, and it's got like these flowing robes, like white and pale flowing robes, almost like see-through robes. Every time that pops into sight, you're not 100% sure what it is, but you are very certain that it is not from this world.
Can I I'll tell the Victor the description of what I saw. You know anything that looks like that?
Nobody did it.
So if he actually remembers.
Ooh.
It reminds me of someone from our squad, Lillian. She had this thing of being able to travel without being there. Do be on guard, though. If this is her, you don't want to hear her. Basically, what he's saying is, plug your ears.
Okay. But he said you can travel without being there, so there's
No, she doesn't have to be visible for her to travel. Basically, like she can. The fog is what's allowing her to stealth around you guys.
All right, everyone. Let's stand near each other. Gia, get Naga over here.
Got it.
Yeah, Renzu pulls out all the pocket lint from his pockets and shoves them in his ears to plug them.
Okay.
When Naga gets over here, Shang is going to look at her, and he's going to watch her. Watch her actions.
Okay.
Is this where we're? First of all, where is the door to the tower?
So the tower,
Like where is
this square right here.
it over here?
Is that not coming up for you guys?
I didn't see anything.
Okay, let me. This one
Over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's in the front.
Yeah, it's this square. They're kind of like two doors. There's one right here and one right here, but they lead to
Oh,
a,
gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's just that square.
Okay, so this is the place to stand then. Gotcha.
Alright.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep an eye on Naga.
Okay. Luke, roll me a perception check again for Naga.
Can do.
Hopefully it's with advantage because dog.
She has keen sense, not keen sight. Actually, no, I will give it advantage because of smell, so yeah, that's not 20.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Doggle bear for the win.
So, because it's moving, she doesn't have a pinpoint accurate, but she's getting the sense that there's. Why is my thing not? That might be why, because I'm on the GM screen. She's.
Hey man, I
She's-
know for a fact dogs see some shit sometimes that we can't.
That is very true.
That's
fair.
what I'm going off.
Yep. So with this one, I'm playing off her sense, of smell for this, but I know where you're coming from. So she's something in this direction is she's infatuated with whatever's up in this direction. She's not necessarily like cowering. She has the look of confusion on her face. She can't see it, but she knows something there.
What's that, girl? Do you smell a spirit? Do you smell a spirit? She just starts doing the steppies.
Right, and
Lillian.
Shang, as you get closer,
She
I'm
needs
actually-
to fix it. She's not the same when she's hungry.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. 7.
You are feared for the next minute. You cannot move any closer.
So it's the fear effect where you can't move closer, or is it the one where he has to actively move away?
One second, I'm reading over you can't move closer.
Okay.
Guys, it's a ghost.
All right, Abby, calm down. Wait, we got Scooby right here too.
The good apparition.
Oh, actually, hang
Now
on.
there's just
Actually, you were all in. Oh, wait, no, line of sight. Never mind. Shang would have been the only one close enough to see her.
Okay. Interesting using a line of sight spell when your thing is fog.
Huh, it's like the spirit world does something to creatures.
Right? I'm debating whether or not that would trigger my held action.
What is
I guess
your
we're
held
not
action?
in combat yet. I'm just
Fuck,
waiting
I
until
coulda
I can see a
rerolled. Damn it.
spirit. Oh yeah, you could have.
Well, I'll have you remake that wisdom save in a little bit.
Okay.
Well, what was your held action again?
I was just waiting until like anyone like boarded the ship or until we saw enemies, but I guess we don't see anything.
Yeah, and you get the feeling that they didn't board the ship. They might have been on the ship before your held action was placed.
They didn't board the ship. They are the ship.
The call's coming from inside the house.
I just hear Zed scream, cut off, and then his figure goes off the ship.
Yeah, I don't want to do this out of initiative because it only lasts a minute. So yeah, I'm gonna keep holding it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like hold my spear and just kind of hold the, tight on the reins of Naga.
Okay. Shane, go ahead and make me another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, baby.
Someone needs to get this lady some
God,
sneak-
what the? I'm rolling again.
Okay.
I'm rolling again. What the fuck? I've
might
got
hold
one
that
more. I'm
last
doing
one.
it again.
Okay.
That was your last
16
one.
That was your last
That's all
one.
of them.
All right.
There they go.
So you pass the save, and you are immune to being frightened for the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
And that is where I'm gonna have you guys all roll initiative.
I just
Okay.
imagine Shang just going, ah, actually, I'm okay now.
Wait a minute. This isn't a ghost.
Come on, we should have gotten food.
Oh man.
I mean, that's actually very apt for what has happened for Shang.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Shang...
We wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I don't use the Roll20 tracker.
Okay.
Right.
Initiative is based off Dex, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm looking at Nagas. God damn it.
Brutus about ready to fuck some shit up. With that
Sorry,
gonna
guys,
punch a
my
ghost.
character sheets.
Don't tell me I can't punch a ghost, because I'm gonna make it happen.
+4, that's much better.
Brutus just goes up and starts.
Jesus.
punching you.
22.
Okay.
Bro, all I can do right now is punch and hit things physically. I cannot use earthbending.
You didn't look for ammunition on the ship, so yes, you can't use earthbending.
Fuck.
Alright, so
Yeah,
that-
above game, I know a way, but Gia doesn't know.
You didn't go looking for coal.
Meta.
Can we use fire and ice to make something to make him so he can, by our powers combined? Can we
Dude.
make earth?
Not with fire and ice, you just make more water.
Damn it.
Tree and then Shang.
Can
Got it.
he
That
search his
one.
feelings and make rocks?
I do know a way that he could earthbend.
I do too,
What,
but
earthbend dust particulates?
I know for a fact you have an item that could help.
Just because he has rocks in his brain doesn't mean he can earthbend those.
Well, I need to roll for her. Okay. Alright. Over here. Oh, actually, Renzu, high or low?
High.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oops.
Religion won't help you here.
I wasn't trying to click on religion, I was trying to look at one of my spells.
Okay.
I need to switch pages first.
I'm
Or not
sorry.
spells, ability.
We might be. We're going a little later than one or two.
It's all good.
Roleplay.
I
will
mean,
do
I'm
that
okay
for
with
you.
it.
Yeah, roleplay will. Alright, so, top up on first in the order, Gia.
Okay, so we don't know if we don't see anything, right?
No, you're seeing fog and you're making it out here and there. You're seeing like movement in the fog.
All right, I'm just gonna call out to the crew. Any ideas?
Can we respond?
Yeah, I'll let you guys respond.
Trust Naga's instincts.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively cast Unagi's Kiss, so I have that on me for a minute. I'm going to hold action so that if anything within 15 feet of me tries to attack me or my friends, I'm gonna blast them. Then I'm going to let Naga kind of do her own thing for her turn. I'm just gonna follow her instincts.
What kind of damage does Unagi's Kiss do?
It's ice, frost damage,
Cold? Okay.
cold damage. Excuse me.
Okay. Roll a perception for Naga.
It's in the character sheets. And that's persuasion, performance, perception.
Okay.
That's an 8. Or is this smell based?
We'll for this, yeah, we'll make the smell base be a sense kind of thing. So yeah, we'll.
Whoops.
In that case, it's a 22.
That's not what I wanted to do.
This will get him.
No,
So-
go.
So yeah, she's still sensing something like in front of, in the direction of Shang, just ahead of him.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll let her kind of autopilot us there if she wants to take us somewhere.
Okay. She's not
But
gonna move.
other than
So she's not gonna move far, but she's gonna kind of inch forward.
okay, and then yeah, I'm just gonna ring some of the seawater around my neck, kind of, and like a kind of floating halo, and I'm just gonna hold my action.
All right. So that's gonna bring us to Brutus.
Oh shit. I guess for a free action, can I try to look around to see if there's any movement?
Yeah. Perception. I'll make that be a free action.
11.
You're not. Again, you're just seeing like the movement in the mist. It might. You're not sure if it's a creature in it moving it, or if it's like moving on its own. You kind of how like fog will just drift from side to side.
I guess all I can do is hold action, punch whenever a creature gets close. I need to specify a non-friendly creature gets too close.
Okay.
Sorry, when you say a
Never
creature,
goes
it's like
off.
Naga moves 2 feet. I sock her in the face. Just- good dog. No, that'll end my turn.
All right. So that will bring us to Victor. He's going to.
Disappear.
Well, when he disappears from here, he's coming down the stairs.
Okay.
So, end of his turn, he'll be out the stairs, or out the door.
The fuck is that skull?
Sorry, I was
What?
gonna. Kidding.
Eh.
She's gonna make herself known. She's going to move there. Actually, no, she dashes, so. So I'm gonna take her off the ship because she's out of view, and as far as you guys know, she's behind it. But I was putting her there for now.
Oh, okay.
She went that direction.
What?
That brings us to Rinzu.
How far away is the kitchen from here?
It would take your movement to get there, because you have to go down a set of stairs or like a corner. Just do that.
I was still thinking about bringing up the leftovers because people are let to have a bitch whenever they're not hungry.
I mean, you can.
It is hospitable.
Hey, where's Shun at?
You guys left him in the cell.
Oh no.
Yeah, I left him locked in the cell.
I guess Renzi's gonna go get the stew. Because I also have my dash action.
Okay. So with dash action, you'd make it there and back.
I have stew. And I scream really loudly as I put it down. We bring you offerings of stew. I heard offering of food to spirits is a good thing.
Okay.
Really?
Why is fairy fire not on this freaking vendor list?
Because it's not real fire.
Mom's not real fire.
That is a true statement.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
My mom was a real fire. Anyway,
So that brings us to pre.
All right.
Wait, where would I have said it? Just like right here? Yeah. Do you have a pop token?
More or less.
Ooh, stew.
Yeah, I'll do.
British start eating
I'll
it.
do this.
just say for the sake of it, there's like a barrel somewhere on the deck you can set it on.
Yeah, let's say that's on something.
Papa!
Yep, yep.
I need a stew token.
That'll be your stew token.
I know.
It's bison stew.
No.
Here, I'll give you control so you can play it where you want it.
Yum, yum.
Alright, but that pre.
I guess I'm just gonna be in a guard stance,
Okay.
if that's possible.
Okay.
Because
You can take the dash, or excuse me, the dodge action.
yeah, the dodge
and that'll
action.
give
Yeah,
you
dodge.
disadvantage.
Okay. So
Yeah,
take
there
the
you
dodge
go.
action. Okay. That end of your
And
turn.
then if you still have a bonus action, you can cast something.
or like ready something.
Well, you can't ready anything if you take the dodge action.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
What are all these dots that are appearing on the stew's head?
Don't worry about it.
It's geared getting his privilege taken away from using this token.
No. I was wanting to see if I could,
The stew died for a split second there.
Is that the end of the priest's turn?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything much I can do, especially when there's something that can be seen.
Okay. That brings us to Shang.
Thing's gonna move right here.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Nope.
I'm gonna go. Hiding in combat is for cowards. He's gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay. What is...
This direction. A 15-foot cone.
Okay.
It needs to
turn to
make
the-
a. If they're there, they need to make a dex saving throw.
Well, you miss.
DC 15. I miss. Damn it. This is 15. He's not here.
you're sitting there trying to attack it, and I'm trying to give it food.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of our crew. Didn't we hide in our last combat? Wasn't and like the last two, right? Like we totally went for the stealth tactic.
It does.
I don't know that.
It does bring us to Gio's turn.
Just don't waterbend the stew.
I won't waterbend the stew. It was delicious, by the way. Thank you. Does Naga look like she's dragging us back that way, or is she still like kind of inching forward over here?
Roll me a perception for Naga.
Oh yes, absolutely.
She is looking this direction.
Okay. Well, I'm going to continue holding.
How much
My
movement does this
action.
thing have?
Yeah, I'm gonna just let Naga take us that way.
Okay. Naga's
And I'm just
gonna
good.
Naga's gonna hold her position.
Okay. I'm just gonna call out to everyone: stay close, guys.
Pretty nods.
Alright, that brings us to Brutus.
Oh, Jesus. Not really a whole heck of a lot I can do. I'm just gonna keep the same action. Or held action. And end my turn.
Remind me, what's your held action?
If something gets it within, my threat space, they get hit.
Okay. So
And as long as they're not eating food.
Okay. Is that the end of... Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, so that's gonna bring us... He's gonna come out of the stairs. Right there. He's going to...
Demon! I hit him.
He's
Kidding.
not getting it either. Guys, be careful. Victor yelled out. If this is Lillian, she's tricky.
Will she surrender for Stu?
Sorry, not Lillian. Lila. Not Lillian. My bad.
Ren's got a good point. Is there any talking to her?
That's unfortunately gonna have to be the amount of talking you guys can do.
Fair enough.
That brings us to her turn.
You bitch.
Punch.
Roll to hit.
Dead.
Wait, she
Hang
just
on.
showed up? She didn't attack or anything?
Wait, is that a nat one?
That's in that one.
That's that one.
Oh,
However, I think you have advantage because she's in between like 4 different.
That would be
people
a-
right now.
that'd be just a +2. Because of sandwich, but no, even then it's still a nat one.
That one is
You're,
still
you're
in that
technically
one.
right. Yeah, you're technically right, Zach, but we roll a +2 in this house.
Uh-huh.
So anyone other
because,
than... Did anyone else have a held action for when she gets here? So she...
I'm holding Stu. That's so.
Okay.
My action
I'm
is
about-
specifically if she engages us, like if she tries to attack or anything like that. So
Okay.
for right now, she just showed up.
Well, she showed up and then rushed in. So right
Yeah,
here.
and then Brutus
Okay,
took a
so
swing
she
and
looks
got
like
him
she's
out.
fighting us.
What's my
Um,
punishment?
You just miss.
Oh, thank God.
Apparently not.
You hit something.
I hit my foot.
But yeah, she looks like she's going to... While she was rushing in, she looked like she was going to engage.
Engage in the stew or engage in combat?
Okay, well, she needs to make a dexterity saving throw
Okay.
equal to a number that has reset itself on my character sheet.
Okay.
Geared, remind me, do you remember what spell save DC is?
What's your spellcasting ability?
No, they both reset.
You should be able to click on the spellcasting DC and it will. allow
No,
you to-
he's saying it all reset. He needs to reset it on his thing.
What's the formula?
What's your guys' casting ability based off of?
It's
proficiency plus Dex plus 10. Or plus
Okay,
8.
so-
Sorry, plus 8. Because
So, yeah,
mine
that
is-
sounds right. So
mine is currently 15.
it'd be yeah, so it'd be a 14 for me, I believe. Yeah, I'm not maxed out Dex.
She matches, so aggressor wins.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So roll your damage.
And she takes. What did it say? 3d6. Oh wait.
of Garrett.
Is there more than one target that has to take this?
Yep.
Yep.
15-foot cone.
Until the spell ain't.
No, wait.
15-foot cone. Yeah, so it would
Yep.
only be. It would be her and Victor.
It's a cone, isn't it? So wouldn't it be?
Oh, it's a.
Wouldn't it be Brutus, her, and Free?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
it
technically
wouldn't
the
be-
origin point would be here, so we would have.
Well, no,
it would be.
the origin point would be her. Would be
What spell are you using?
Unagi's Kiss.
Dragon's Breath.
Unmute. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would catch.
Would it catch all three of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would catch all four. Well, depending on angles, it would catch all four of the people in front of you.
So you can
Okay.
angle it so that it hits fewer people, but someone's gonna get hit.
Shit.
I mean, you don't have to do the fire breath thing, right? You're just enchanted in a way that fire breath goes off when you use
Well,
it. as a dog.
mine's ice. Mine's cold, but yeah, I'm using that.
I mean,
It's my held action. I'm gonna angle it towards Pre. I'm sorry, Pre.
Alright, so what would be my
You gotta
dexterity?
roll.
So you need
Yeah,
to
you
make
gotta roll
a
above 14.
dexterity saving throw.
Dang.
And do we?
That does not save.
Let me roll
I'm
your
sorry.
damage. He does not save either. Sorry. All right, roll your damage.
Shit.
No, he's a demon. That's super effective.
Okay, so that's 8. So
No,
everyone take.
You
take
should have
damage.
waited.
The damage actually from my. Oh, there it is. So
Can you get this ghost out of my ear, please?
nope. So 8.
I'm just gonna like exhale, and like this little ball of cold in front of my mouth is gonna form, and it's just gonna blast out this shotgun blast of ice. I'm gonna pull my head back and cover my mouth and be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys."
Luke, you're gonna hate me. She's immune to cold damage.
Oh, you bitch.
Fuck.
Well, at least we found out.
And you just hear a cackle coming from her. Actually, not the, like you were actually close to what it sounds like, what it would sound like.
Nice try, fuck girl.
Yep.
Oh, that hurt.
All right. So those were your guys' held actions. So it still is her turn.
Yep.
So what's the range on this thing?
Too far.
Where's the measuring stick?
She's gonna have to bamf out of here, otherwise she's gonna take 5 attacks of opportunity.
It's gonna be a minute till my turn, right? I gotta go pee real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you rolled the lowest initiative.
Yeah. So this has got 30-foot range and is sound based.
Renzu plugged his ears.
So
Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that.
Well, that was a nice roll.
I just wanted to.
oh, everyone's gonna get hit by this.
Ooh.
So I need
Wait.
Is it gonna affect the people inside?
yes.
They're
Wait,
2
what?
stories in the air.
This is 30-foot range.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Is it sound based? Renzu plugged his ears.
So I'll give you advantage on that roll. So everyone
What do we-
need Huh?
Go ahead.
Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Yes. I didn't need the advantage.
For Victor. Alright,
7.
so
9.
No.
Oh dear.
Alright, 1 second.
Okay, so that's a nat 1 for me. And hold on. 1 second. It's a 19 for Naga.
Alright, so anyone who rolled under a 13 takes 14 points of psychic damage.
Oh. Is that halved
For
for people who pass?
you pass.
Oh, okay. So 13, you said.
Oh wait, hang on.
I'm all the way
Nope,
down
never mind.
to 9.
Never mind, I read it wrong. Pass is a half.
Oof.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jay.
Shang needs to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
For what?
Per attack, you're within range.
Isn't there a bridge in the way?
It's 30 feet range for for a Banshee's wail.
Oh, yeah.
That goes through solid object?
It goes around corners.
It's sound based, so it goes around corners.
Oh, okay. Can I say I have advantage because I'm farther away?
Fortunately, no. The only one that had advantage on it was Renzu because he had stuff in his ears. You do take half damage. Ooh. So yeah, you take 14 points of psychic damage.
All you said was 13.
14. I rolled 2 6s and a 2. It's half damage for anyone that passed.
Oh, and then I have to roll another Constitution save.
Alright, for Naga, right?
No, for me.
for you.
Okay. Well, it
Okay.
doesn't really matter, but Unagi's Kiss drops.
Okay.
Unagi's Kiss drops. Jesus.
Okay. And she's gonna take her last bit of movement. She can't do that. She can't go there. Move there and first. So her moving out. That's gonna give Brutus and Naga a attack opportunity.
Bushki. 20 for full damage. 8.
That hits.
I would get an attack of opportunity as well, right?
All right, you're on Naga, aren't you? Or are you not? Wait, I don't.
Do we not both get attacks? I don't know how that would work.
You were holding her. Right, you didn't get on. Because Cavalier, I'll give it to you.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and go for a claw attack with Naga.
1 second.
Not one. Oh no.
All right. Didn't roll bad, so you just miss.
Okay.
I punched her in the back of the head.
And I'm gonna go for a one-handed harpoon on myself.
Oh.
Nat 20,
Wow.
nice. Okay, so that is
Oh, yeah.
7 feet damage.
Would
Alright.
Bree and
You had-
No.
Don't you have
because
your
she
dex to the damage?
Roll 20 automatic already does that, doesn't?
If you hover over it, it will say. Yeah, it only rolled a 6, which is just a 3. It's not rolling the strength on it, or
Do
your
you
harpoon needs to-
have? Do you have that assigned to that weapon? Yeah, for
I think
weapon damage.
it might have reset some of my settings recently.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, that's why it set it to strength for some reason.
Oh.
It's a dex weapon.
all right, go ahead and just
Uh,
throw your dex onto there. What's your dex?
Oh. Oh god.
+4.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, it completely reset now. Oh god. Okay.
All right. So she's out. So she is still moving. So that would give Pre and Victor an attack of opportunity. Victor isn't gonna take his.
He's not going to take his.
He's not using his attack. His opportunity.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I have a spirit dagger.
Okay.
I've got a gun.
Spirit gun. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But for some reason, I don't have a dice roll on it.
For a dagger.
For the spirit dagger, yeah. It just says 3.
Dagger. Oh, there wasn't one assigned to it. Alright,
I'm stupid. The spear does not. It's not a dex weapon. Never mind.
okay.
That was why.
So I believe the dagger is a D6.
Yeah, it should be. Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
How dare you?
When you, because you'll see him before I am. Do apologize to Xena for me. We were going later than I wanted to.
Yeah.
Man, screw that guy.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna use my spirit dagger then as the attack of opportunity.
Okay. So roll the hit.
Well,
That
at
hits.
least my rolls are pretty good.
Yeah. Not bad.
Nice.
Apparently it's not rolling damage, so let me do...
Oh, click the word spirit dagger in chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
In chat?
Yes.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
So, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
What damage does that
1d6 plus 3.
do? No, the type of damage.
Oh. Oh, actually, that's right.
It's a very good question.
Necrotic damage because the spirit dagger?
Yeah.
Is it a spell?
No.
It was a dagger given by Krug, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
I'll have to look into that because I forget what I had, but for right now, we'll just go with slashing.
I'm assuming it's at least magical.
I'll have to find Again, I have to find the thing for it.
Okay.
But for right now, yeah, we'll just say that hits and then 2 damage. So that ends her turn. That brings us to Rinzu.
I attack for soup.
Okay. Roll a persuasion.
Persuasion. 19.
We'll see what happens on her turn. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. Pre, it is now your turn.
I am going to attempt to pole vault over Naga to go over by Gia's side.
Okay.
Would that be acrobatics?
So you're trying to go up and over?
Yeah, on the other side of Naga.
You can actually just move through ally
Yeah,
spaces.
you
That's
could
not
you go through allies.
Okay.
But you can make it look cool if you want.
Yeah. You could throw it acrobatics if you want to do it for flavor.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well.
Damn.
Okay.
What kind of cool shit are you gonna do?
You pole vault with the finesse of an Olympic gold medalist. Good job.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Do you want
I-
on Naga?
Well, I'm just going to jump, lay a hand on Naga's head, throw pretty much somersault in the air behind Naga and land right there.
And she gives you when you put your hand on her, she acts like a springboard as well, and just throws her head up, giving you a little bit more air.
Like straight up, you look rough. Get back there.
Yep.
A roof.
And then I guess I'm gonna use a potion of healing.
Okay. So you can either use your full action to get the full benefit of a potion of healing, or your bonus action to roll your dice.
Roll dice for
Potion of healing.
So a normal potion of healing is what, 2d4 plus 4?
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
So if you use your action, you'll get the full 8 that you were getting then.
Yes.
Yay, homebrew.
That'd be 12, Mike.
I'm an idiot.
oh no, that would be 10.
No,
Yeah, I
2
think
2d4 plus 4 is 12.
I thought there was more 2s in there than I.
Yeah, I thought it was 2d4 plus 2.
I believe it
Oh,
is
is it plus 2?
Double.
That might be a plus 2.
Oh. Then yes, it would be 10.
So I have the option to use a full action, or
Yeah,
should I not move?
So you have your action, your movement, and then your bonus action. You can use your action to get the full benefit of a potion of healing, or you can use your bonus action to roll your dice to see what you get. Your movement was just getting over Naga.
Right. And so I still have a full action and a bonus action.
Yes, you have your essentially your action, and your bonus action.
Okay.
And your free action
I'll
to talk.
I'll take the full benefit.
Okay,
I
so
kind of need it anyway.
okay, so you get all of it. So 10 points of healing.
Yep. And I think that's good for me.
Okay. So that brings us to Shang.
My boy, my sweet baby boy, move over here.
Okay.
Gonna make a longbow attack on this bitch.
Okay.
Wow. Well, he hits.
Yeah, that hits.
So
Nice.
6 damage, but I'm going to do goading attack. I'm going to use my superiority dice. I'm going to use my superiority dice. So that's plus an extra 2 damage, and she needs to make a wisdom saving throw DC 15.
1 minute while I calculate damage.
Be right back.
Okay. So what throws did you make?
Wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
So that's a 20 on the die.
Fuck.
My apologies. Ignore that. I was trying to bring it up on my screen.
She passes. For now.
Okay. She is aware that you have shot her with an arrow, though.
Well, she gonna do this shit. She's gonna pull this shit. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm also gonna go back this way.
Alright, that brings us to Gia.
Okay. With my free action, I'm going to call to the others. I'm going to say, circle around or get inside. I'm going to run up here with Naga.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit her with the harpoon. And I'm going to hit her with the unwavering mark, which gives that whole ball of text there.
Oh, jeez. Hit a creature of a melee weapon attack. You can mark the creature until the end of your next turn. This effect ends early if you are incapacitated or you die. Or if someone else marks the creature while within 5 feet of you.
What?
This ability is exactly the same thing I was gonna do with goading attack.
Nice.
Attack rolls that isn't again. That doesn't target you in addition to
I'm guessing disadvantage doesn't stack though.
No.
No, but it does light switch, so if she gets advantage for any reason, she still has 2 negatives to get around.
Creature marks. Okay.
Oof.
So 7 doesn't hit.
7? Fuck it, I'm an action surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit her again. Is that 19?
That hits for
Yep.
1 point of piercing.
Yep,
Wait,
and just...
Plus dex.
No, the harpoon doesn't have dex. I was mistaken.
Oh, okay.
No, it is just 1. I stab out at her with the harpoon, and just for flavor, where it stabs, if she like bleeds or anything like that, that's gonna freeze over a little bit as I pull my spear out.
Okay. She doesn't seem to bleed.
Okay. Well, she is marked, for
Okay.
lack of a better term.
So what kind of that is piercing damage? Okay.
There's like snowflakes around her wound floating around.
Yeah. Well, we'll go with that one. That one's flavored better.
Wait, hold on. Why do I have a nat 1 roll for damage and it's 6?
Huh?
It's giving you a red 1.
Yeah, but it's 6 damage. It should be a 1, not a 6. I don't add my dex to arrow, do I?
You had,
For damage?
a bow uses. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
I don't know why it made the 1 red. That's kind of weird.
Well, I rolled the lowest amount on the die.
Yeah.
Sorry, because it's getting late. I want to make sure we're not keeping people up too late.
Yep.
And
So I'm
turn?
gonna go in for the.
Oh,
I'm gonna go with Naga. I'm gonna go with the claw attack. There's a 24 to hit
Okay,
for
that hits.
16 damage,
Holy wow.
Okay.
and Naga's gonna go in for a mighty bite afterwards.
Okay, 1 second. That
Is
is...
18 to hit.
You just see Renzu standing there, holding a pot of stew. Like, what are you doing? Stew.
Okay. So 18 does hit.
Maybe we're weakening her to the point where she'll submit to the.
Submit to the soup.
Submit to the soup.
Okay. So you going for? You guys have all noticing this while this is happening. Every time you hit with like piercing or slashing, it's just doing damage, but not as much as you expect it to.
Okay. And that's us.
Okay, that brings us to Brutus.
Excuse me, excuse me, everybody. So wait, can I move here without her getting an opportunity?
Yeah. You go into her range. It's only when you leave her range is when she takes an attack opportunity.
So
If
I'm gonna
you're
move
just
right
a
here,
normal pleb.
Okay.
and that'll give me +2.
Yep.
I'm a puncher.
Okay.
25.
That's a
That's,
27. So okay.
7.
Oh, 27. That's 7. Oh, you know what? No. I guess it's a little late to go into a rage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. And then offhand.
So 1 second. Let me.
Okay.
Okay.
Booski.
Oh,
That
jeez.
hits.
Nice.
24. Or 26, technically. And that is 6 damage.
And what does bludgeoning do?
Bludgeoning also does not seem to do as much damage as you think it should.
That's what you get. That's
Alright.
13 points total.
That's 7 points total because of resistance.
Oh boy.
So that brings us to your allies. Bring it to Victor. He's gonna shout out, "Don't kill her! We need her alive!"
So am I allowed to? God damn it, Geared.
Then tell her to stand down and quit with the frickin' mind games.
Well, I couldn't until my turn. And he's gonna actually step right up to her and try and just grab her. Buddy, why? Offhand? Okay, that's better. Alright, and that's all he's gonna do. He reaches up and grabs both her arms. And because of Vinzu's soup. Yep, so because of Rinzu's soup and somehow persuading this thing that she needs to eat a Snickers. You see this ghostly like visage start to take on a physical form and touch back down onto the ground as this bluish gray like woman-esque or feminine figured lady drops down.
Woman-esque figure.
With the power of soup and friendship, we will prevail.
As she reaches the ground, she collapses into Victor's arms as he lowers her down to the ground.
Ex-girlfriend?
And that is where we're going to end our session for tonight.
I took 14 points of psychic damage.
You're saying
I didn't mean to run him into the water.
Well, there's pretty much an endless supply of earth at the bottom of all that water.
Yeah.
Yay.
Just gotta get to it first.
Yep.
Renzu persistently does bullshit and gets bullshit. Yay!
I hate how much you're rewarded for that bullshit. Like the game just fucking is just like, you know what? Let's see.
Hey, if I played as Fuzzmore, that's what would happen.
Bree's life flashed before her eyes with both the dragon breath
And the
the
scream.
banshee scream.
I am so sorry. I wasn't expecting her to run into the middle of us. I thought we were all clustered up.
All right.
It's the
Vez
ice
was trying to
dragon
make it
shit all
easy
over
for
again.
us.
So to end it all off, let's go around the horn here, and start with Geared. There we go. All right, Geared. Where can people find you?
Oh man, I was muted.
Oh.
I said you can find me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem for my more soupy bullshit.
Gross.
Yummy.
Luke, where can people find you?
In the woods.
Yo, can I go?
Sure.
Cool. That's where you're gonna find me.
You gonna pick me up? You gonna pick me up? You gonna pick me up? Hey, you gonna pick me up? Okay. So yeah, you can find Mike, out in the woods with Luke.
Yep.
Also, I put it in chat. You can find him there. There, right there. I'm pointing at it. Oh wait, sorry. You guys can't see that.
When I start streaming, eventually. Of course.
Brent, where can people find you? Oh God, is he dead?
No, what? No, I'm here.
Outro.
You can find me in places.
Yeah, they
You can find me on Wolfsbane 1025 playing either Dirk, Machiavelli, or the Wondrous Brutus.
Hey, that kind of rhymed. All right, and Zach, where can people find you?
Twitch.tv/Zaydon101, where I'm kind of semi-active on YouTube. Maybe I'll get into streaming, and maybe you'll see me actually carrying around a diamond sword in Minecraft one of these days.
Yay!
I look forward to it.
I
And
bet you would.
Yeah.
And I have been Wolfsbane1025. You can find me there at Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. For anyone that has missed this live or in the VOD, you can find this hopefully soonish, depending on how fast YouTube's algorithm wants to let me do it. But you'll find it there, along with our other campaign. And that will do it for us tonight. All right, everyone. Have a good night, and thanks for being here. Bye.
Night. Love you.
Night.